things difficult. Love that for us, but I did it, and I'm proud of myself for something as simple as going live. Am I actually live right now? Is it working? It's public. Well, there we go. It would appear so. Now, how do I, so I'm doing this from my phone. It is way too difficult to change the orientation, and it's also stupidly difficult to post a thumbnail. So, hi. I can't even remember what YouTube is. I mean, obviously I use YouTube way too much, but that's not the point. I haven't been on YouTube in so long, so hey. This is weird. The reason I'm doing a stream on YouTube, hang on, I liked the stream last night. Hey, stop. No, that's mean, okay? Wait, what? Wobble gone. What? Wait, what? Spoopy. 3 spoopy, 5 me. Now how do I see the chat? You know? Do I have to watch my own stream? Like, I don't mind doing that. View in live control room. Oh. I can set an overlay for my breaks. It's saying this stream is excellent. Thank you. I haven't done this in so long, but I'm excellent. God, Sarah Boone reference there. That's not cool. Anyway, we're here. We made it. I'm live. I just wanted to test out YouTube streaming. Butterfly outside. I've moved since I was last on YouTube. A lot has changed, but I feel like the only people who are going to see this stream will probably be people that watch the Twitch. So then nothing has changed since the last time I was live on Twitch. Yeah, just checking everything's okay. I'm going to make some Christmas treaty-poos, which includes, but is not limited to, some shortbread biscuits, and, sorry, I just have to get them. Just making sure we have enough. I just need to make sure that we... oh, that one doesn't count. Okay. I'm hoping we have enough. Hello, Shiv. Welcome. Hi. Oh, second. MLZ. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm just making sure we have enough sweetened condensed milk for rumbles. Because we're making rumbles. So, I also have rumbles also require biscuits. You good? I'm glad. Welcome. How are you? It might sound insane, but I don't. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are rum balls? So they're little balls. They're meant to have rum in them. I will not be using rum for these recipes. I just need to make sure we have enough biscuits. I need to make sure we have enough of everything, because otherwise it will fall apart. I am kidding. This is going to make a ludicrous amount of rumbles if we make all of them. We also need desiccated coconut. Here it is. Which I went and purchased more of, because I think, oh jeez, oh Jesus, I thought we had some already, cookie dough. I don't know if it will be cookie dough. I mean, I don't think it's going to taste like cookie dough. Cookie dough is cookie dough. Rum balls are like, apparently it's called Roadmaker's Munch. I'm not sure why, but some people call, oh, cocoa is necessary for one of them. Yes, they are Christmassy. Also, hello, cool McWiggle. Jesus, what a name, hey? that being said, I'm Hairyfrankfurt on the internet, so I can't exactly talk, can I? I hope this almond meal is actually close enough. But yeah, I'm gonna say not really, but nevertheless, we're gonna be making some shortbread biscuits as well. Some almond and, oh, I have a feeling desiccated coconut goes a little funky. So I don't know if I want to use the one that I've had for God knows how long. Expiry date, March 2025. It's not really an expiry date, it's more like a best before. It still smells like coconut. Do we trust that? Is that a trustworthy thing? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I think we're gonna be okay on ingredients. I hope so. I mean, we'll soon find out because we're gonna start making things. I need the blitzer. The blitzer. Hang on. So, this is like the this is a stupidly easy recipe. If I remember it correctly, it's just a packet of biscuits, a can of coconut, a can of sweetened condensed milk? Yeah, sweetened condensed milk, and then a superficial, where am I going to celebrate Christmas Eve? At home. Same place I'm going to celebrate Christmas. Yeah. What about you guys? Are you going anywhere for the holidays? For the days off time? Okay, I'm realizing now I do actually have to get the recipe up. I don't think I need either of these. Oh, I mean, I need that one for the chocolate ones. Said hi. Yes, that is good. Hello. Hang on. Stressing already, I haven't done anything. Are you making them for Christmas? Yes. How long does it usually take? It depends how much you want to talk in between the steps, but not long. I mean, how long is a piece of string, you know? How bright is daylight? I mean, actually, no, there is an answer to that. It's a certain number of thousands of lux, which, did you know that light is measured in lux? Did you expect to learn anything on a Hairyfrankfurt stream? I didn't think so, but I just taught you something. So I don't even know who I am, you know? New babies in the family? What on earth? Oh wait, you've got baby. Oh, wait. Congratulations to whoever had the babies. That's, wow. That's cool. Very excited. Celebrating at home. Nice, nice. You go out for Christmas Eve. See, I don't really go out for anything. I was like, how honest do I be right now? And the answer was all honest. Now, I have a blade in here that I need to get out, and it's stuck. Which, oh, okay, thank God. I was like, I can't grab the actual blade, because that will cut me. Because that's what blades do. You know? Are people gonna together for Christmas Eve at your home? Oh, we don't really, I mean, Australians typically celebrate Christmas Day, not necessarily Christmas Eve. So, okay, maybe we don't do that. Let me just, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. You're fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm trying to get a good, how do I wish I can make this horizontal. Getting together for Christmas. With the way my family's kind of broken up, if you will, there will be Christmas Eve and Christmas Day here, and then Boxing Day we'll celebrate with some of my family. But then I am not here to spill tea or shade. However, every year my brother and I say, we should do Christmas together, we should organize that. And this year I was like, okay, it's September. I'm gonna ask you how we're gonna fucking organize this. And he said, well, I'm gonna be in Thailand. how am I supposed to do Christmas with you if you're going to be in a different fucking country? So, nevertheless, won't be seeing him for Christmas. Yeah, which is fine because it turned out that we ended up having other things come up and we ended up staying here, which is good. So, no, I will not be celebrating by myself. I'll be celebrating with some Bam Bam. But, yes, very all over the place family, if you will. Okay, I'm going to move these to just kind of there-ish, you know? These ones also moving to there-ish. Cool. I need to get the recipe up. What am I doing? I do need the recipe. Woolworths rum ball recipe. Do you like the way I just typed? It's really just a little what I eat working from home. Sorry, that was dumb. That was bad. That was dumb. Easy. Perfect. I'm not going to use a 1/4 cup of rum. In fact, I'm not going to use any rum. I am going to change the lighting in here, though. Give me a second. I'm going to use real lights. Yeah. And by that, I don't mean studio lights. I do just mean, like, you know, lights. It did fucking nothing. That was pointless. It's cloudy, rainy, stormy outside, so we're going to be backlit by the laptop. Anyway. What am I doing? Hang on. How many rum balls and biscuits are you going to make? Well, I think it's 24 biscuits, and then the rum balls is however many, apparently makes 30, but that's if you make them small, which I'm not the best at making things small. So what we do is 2 cups of desiccated coconut, packet of arrowroot biscuits, and then 1 can of sweetened condensed milk. Piece of piss. Put the tower of things over there. Gonna move back over to here. Oh, well, thank you for that, Shiv. I appreciate it. And I'm trying to think how best to do this, because I think if I start putting these in here, I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing. That's going to move, isn't it? See ya! Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to need a bowl as well, which should have been obvious ages ago. Hang on. Let me figure out the bowl situation. Let me do this. This is easier. Okay, I need that bowl. Move that one over there. Bye. Put that one back. Beautiful. Now, 2 cups of desiccated coconut into there. Should I use this? I won't, only because I do have a whole bag of fruit. But how much? Well, how much is 2 cups? Because that will dictate whether I use... I'm going to use the old one for now. It's not old. It's not bad. It's just, you know, it's already been here, you know? Here's one I prepared earlier. That's what the professionals do. Here's one I used earlier. Don't mind me. I was just saying bye. No, that's fine. And hang on. How do I? Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. That's how you count to 2. I used to be a personal trainer. That means that I counted for a living. You could have called me an accountant. It's so dumb. So there's 1. Hang on, we're gonna get 1 first. Yep, you have to accomplish 1 before you can accomplish. This is not fucking working. Jesus. How do bag? How do bag? Okay, well that makes 1. Okay, let's bring it over here so you can see what I'm doing. I don't want you missing any of this. It's really important that you learn how to count to 2. Then after 1, it is 2. And you need to kind of figure out how to bag. I think it was exactly 2 bags. 2. Why is my brain not working? This is a problem. Okay, well that's... damn it. Fine, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I need to cut this open. I also feel like there's... Let me move the laptop. Let me get this right. Move the laptop over to here. Because I'll still be able to see... I sure am. Scissors. Here's scissors. Hang on. Getting scissors. Have scissors. I know a lot of people don't trust me with scissors in my hand, especially when they're not kid scissors. So I don't know why I'm ripping myself so bad. Okay, so that makes 2. So after 1, make sure you're writing this down. After 1 is 2. And you need to have 1 before you can have 2, okay? Spell everything out here. Being really weird. Anyway, that is 2 cups of coconut. Desiccated coconut. Sorry. Now we need a PowerPoint. That's heaps good. Sweet. Alright, this is gonna be noisy. I would say I apologize, but I guess I don't really. I would just be over here using the PowerPoint. I can't really move the webcam or the phone right now. So just be patient, ladies and gentlemen. I need to figure out... Oh shit, that's loud. Holy crap, that scared me. Wait, oh, it's on max. Okay, well that explains a lot. You can... Okay, so in case you didn't know, you can change the speed setting on the Blitz machine. Just in case you have to do it once before you figure that out. You can do that. You decided to come back. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, so we're blitzing the big... Oh, Jesus, that's fucking loud. Hang on. God damn. Okay, some of these are really blitzed, and some of these are not at all. Oh, God, okay, it opened. I didn't know it could open. Oh, no. How does it lock? Is it not a locking mechanism? Why doesn't that lock? That should lock. Oy vey. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Shiv, I think you came back for the wrong thing because this is very loud and probably hard to watch because you can't even see me. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. That's really... Okay, well that's... I'm going to do a little bit more. I used to be a musician in a past life. Don't even worry. It's bad. That was dumb. Yeah, the song... Oh, okay, wow, that just falls right apart. Scary. Alright, then you should have something like this. That just looks like powdered biscuits. Because it should just be powdered biscuits. Leave some chunky bits in there, because some people like the chunky bits. You know? And then just... oh god, okay, well that's... Fine. That's fine. Yes. And then... Jesus. Oh, does it... Okay, well, don't even worry. Alright. Now I'm going to add the rest of the biscuits to the blitzer. Oh, but that biscuit's not even... Look at that. That's a whole fucking biscuit. Some of them are like actual, like, powder. But then that one's still fully intact. Can't be having that. Alright, let me just check. Okay. We got some good chunks in there. But they're not all chunky. I might put this out a bit more. Okay. Give yourself a round of applause. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweaty. Stupid. Anyway. Okay. Loud noises. Actually, you know what? I realize, oh my god, why won't you... Urgh. What the... Seriously? Is it... What the hell? Oh my god. Hang on, let me do... Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Oh. This is too tricky. Hang on. What is going on? Okay, let me some of these biscuits out. Thanks. Wait. Hang on. Did you know that lives stay public for view afterwards? Just saying. Yeah. That's just science or something. I don't make the rules. I just make the rumbles. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. God, I'm that old. That is a reference that I can make. Also, just because I am nice and considerate. Okay, maybe you can. No, I don't think you can actually lock this thing. I'm going to mute myself, which is a very tricky thing to do. Because I could actually talk underwater. But just know that I'm probably still saying dumb shit while I'm muted. But it saves your eardrums. Because I am a benevolent god or something. Think. Okay. We're almost there. I swear. Hang on. Let me just... Alright. Almost there. Whoa. Oh, God. This is fine. Oh, thank you. Said hi. Yes. I honestly, yeah. I appreciate the subs. Yeah, it was partly just to see what it's like. Because I haven't really been... Here's the thing. I haven't been uploading to YouTube because editing has been something that I really enjoy doing, and not saying that I wouldn't upload something that is edited poorly, just saying that it's hard for me to find the time to make a video. Because it means like filming, and then filming, and then editing. Jesus, okay. Whereas a live stream I can do, so I've been on Twitch, like not a mad amount. I would like to be doing it more, but I figured I like going live. I miss being on YouTube. Just saying. And also there's some things that I do on YouTube, that I do on Twitch rather, that don't really get the same reception, if you will. Like, nobody there wants to see me talk about bullet journals. I like bullet journals, but I'm not going to bore people with it. Whereas I think on YouTube, it's kind of the thing that people would watch anyways. Do you get it? The girls who get it, get it. Anyway, let's see the last of them. I will mute myself again. Not because I think that I deserve to be silenced like that, but just because I care about you. Hello, Totally Muddy. How are you? Welcome. We are making... What happened? I've been muting myself while I do this because the blitzer is just way too loud. Like, even for me. I wish I had earmuffs. It's like a fucking construction site. And that is a lot. And you know, now I'm thinking this is a lot of dry stuff. I almost wish we had rum. Oh, hang on. What is... No, that's scotch. Would coffee liqueur go in this? I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be ridiculous, but I am thinking sometimes. Sometimes I think, and I don't get any awards for that. I just, you know, sometimes people ask how you're doing and you just have to say fine. Oh, that's fine. Thank you, Emily. I think Emily. Yeah, I mean it looks like Emily. So thanks, Emily. Thanks for hanging out. Oh goodness. Now my least favorite part of this whole damn thing. Oh no! Don't you dare, Coconut. Mr. Coconut, I need you to calm down. Do you ever just like imagine that things you own have a life? I sound fucking so silly right now. But like, you know, things having personality. I'm not saying I ever think about that, but like, do you? And if not, why not? That's just all I'm saying. Anyway, and then the real easy part of this, you're supposed to add rum, which is like a 1/4 cup of rum. But I don't know if I want to add a whole 1/4 cup of rum. And we got coffee liqueur, right? You'll be back? Alrighty. I don't know if I'll be here. I might be on Twitch. Just saying. Anyway, this may take me a while though, so check in. A 1/4 cup of rum is a lot. So I'm just trying to think. Excuse me. The noises. Alright, I'm gonna add all of this and see how dry it is. Because it's pretty dry right now. And I don't know if this is really gonna change too much. I mean, it might. This might just make the whole thing... I have done this without rum before, but it just... I don't know. Seems a little sus. Don't tell me it was only meant to be a 1.5 cups and the other half was for... I'm beginning to think that maybe that's what it was. Hang on. Well, I'm just pouring that in. Oh no, stir in all the coconut. Well, alrighty then. Bless you. I was not paying attention. You don't really have to mix it while it's pouring, but it does make it easy. It certainly does. Okay, I'm going to stop that now. Stop it, Ron. I'm not saying that my head is just a bunch of references, but I am saying that my head is things, you know? And I'm just going to keep stirring this until we get kind of a bit of a light crumb going on, kind of like a crumble. I don't know the British accent. Look, Jamie Oliver, Gordon Ramsay, they're both British and they're both chefs, okay? Now, I'm not British or a chef, but I'm Australian, and I think that makes me half of a chef. You can follow my working out there, can't you? I am kidding. It's meant to be a bit of fun. Stoops. Anyway, okay, let me just keep going with this. Just draw a bow on it and then ruin the bow with more squiggles. It is in the recipe. I don't know if you read that part of the recipe. I actually didn't give you the recipe because I wanted to teach you myself. The recipe can be confusing. My teaching, not so much. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can like posture this better. Hang on, let me think. Because if I do that and then do that, am I going to be headless Nick? Not even close. See, this is the weird thing with like YouTube streaming, and you have to do it like vertical. I personally don't understand it because I've seen people stream from their phones where it's not vertical, or at least I've heard of it happening before. Anyway, okay, this, you know, this. Hi, they. Still going. Hiya. Oh. I I appreciate that on YouTube, I mean, I guess it's a bit of a meme, so it would be silly of them to not do it, but I like that when you're live streaming, it has like first, second, third, and I don't know if we got a fourth. I like that it has that like leaderboard of when people get into the stream. But is that like the leaderboard of people who get into this one stream? Will it be different when I stream again? I say when, like I'm definitely gonna do it. I'll try. Or will it just be like that is the first? Just ever. Because that's interesting. I don't think they would do that. Wait. Okay, there is more liquid left in there. You didn't see that. Nothing happened. I just gasp sometimes. That's all that was. That was just me gasping for air. For no reason. I'm not gonna eat the floor crumbs. Can't make me do it. Couldn't make me. Nah, not happening. Anyway, this is how you make a classic rum ball. Normally you would add rum, but we're not. You know? Jafeel. Let me just. Oh. Okay, we're getting there. I feel like this is a bit crumbly, you know? Do we not agree? It feels a bit too crumbly for me. Stabbing it, it's fine. It's fine. I think the other good thing about... No, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm comparing it... Okay, so I'm just thinking out loud now. Don't mind me. Sometimes I say things and haven't actually finished the thought that was the thing that I was going to say. But I was thinking about why people prefer, like, YouTube over Twitch. Then I realized I was doing the comparison from YouTube to TikTok because I think TikTok you need an account even just to watch it, which is so silly. I mean, I get it, data harvesting, but how silly. That's just ridiculously silly. Anyway, not saying that they are data harvesting. Please no one tell TikTok that I said that, because I didn't. And I'm not on TikTok right now. I'm on YouTube. So, you know, I don't even know what my point was there. Let's be real. Okay, I need to clean that spatula off slightly while we scoop out the rest of the beautiful sweet and condensed milk. Do we have a Mika? Is that a Mika? I think Mika's come to join us. Did you want to say hello? Did you want to say hello? Is that what you're doing? Come here, Bubba. I have to finish stirring. I don't know if you can hear a ticka-taka-tappa-tappa, but that's a little Mika, who is our little multi-shit. Yes. Or should I say Maltese Shih Tzu? It's like a super rare breed. Just being weird. I don't know. Anyway, I actually feel like this does need rum because it's not wet enough. Hi there. Hey, MD. I'm just gonna say MD. Finally, chat just appeared for me. Huh, that's odd. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, goodness. Wait, it's Jason, right? I'm like, I recognize the numbers or the Roman numerals. I think it's Roman numerals. Yes. Jason. Didn't I just say that? Did I just say that? I honestly can't remember half the shit that comes out of my mouth. Oh, well, thank you for following up. Yeah, it is. I did say. Jason, yeah. Did I say that? If I said the wrong thing, sorry. Anyway, how you doing, bud? Anyway. These rum balls don't seem right. They seem too dry, and I haven't added rum because we don't want to add rum. I'm cleaning the floor, not for reasons that I can explain right now. Anyway. Cassandra! Wait, Cassandra! Hi! How you doing, baby girl? I was like doing my normal like, hi, how you going? And then I was like, wait, no, it's you. Bitch, hi. Anyway, how you doing? You were just assuming that. I miss you too. Merry Christmas Eve. How you doing? I'm trying to make rum balls without rum, and I do not remember them being this dry last time I did. And also, I don't know if you can see the tower of sweetened condensed milk behind me. You know? Wait, now you're number 3. It was me, because... Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I do have a brilliant mind. More brilliant than any of the minds. They always tell me, they say you have a brilliant mind. Miss Hairyfrankfurt has an amazing mind. I have to stop, I hate that guy. Yeah, alright, send me to North Korea. I don't even live in America. I'm having a day. I don't know. Anyway, how are we? I'm probably just pissed off like everyone. Oh god. Yes. But yeah, was it? Yeah. I was like, it's fucking Jason, dude. It's fucking cat. Alrighty. Okay. What am I choking on? How am I choking? That's so weird. Anyway. But yes, we're testing out a YouTube stream because I haven't uploaded to YouTube in ages. And if people are watching this as a video after the fact, it's going to sound like I'm a broken record. I'm not saying I am a broken record, but... I'm not saying I'm a broken record, but... Sorry. I'm so glad that I find my jokes funny because I don't know if anyone else is. Oh, that's silly. Dad wants you to make another batch of eggnog. Woo! Look, I've only had eggnog once, and it was with one of my old colleagues who was a friend at the time. Not that she's not a friend now, but just that, like, I haven't spoken to her since I was working with her. And I think because she was German, she did eggnog. But before that, I'd never had it, and then I had it, and I was like, oh, damn, that's good. I'm not going to learn how to make it, though. Because it seems like a laborious process. I think she was doing it, like, all day. Maybe I'm just misremembering things because it's crickets up there sometimes. I don't know if I should. Look, we don't have rum in this part of the house, right? Like this, we don't have rum immediately available. So I don't know if I should find rum and make it available so that I can make this wetter. Wait, what is that? This message was held for review. Let me view that message. View that message! What does that even mean? Why would you hide that? It was so stupid. What the hell? Huh? I'm so confused where the stream is up to. Oh my god, the stream I'm watching is like 10 years behind. That's crazy. Anyway, I also don't know where you guys are up to, because if you're as far behind as I am, jeez, that's crazy. Am I in sync right now? But yeah, no, I'm up to the step where I think I'm supposed to be making these into balls, but because it's so fucking dry, I fear that it will fall apart. Oh, you know what? This is probably because I over blitzed the biscuits. Normally, no, but then the big bits just fall off. I don't know. Oh. So yeah, I guess I can make them into balls now. Maybe. Yeah, I probably can. Yeah, because my hands will be warm. The spatula is arguably definitely not. So that might help. I kind of want to add rum, but I don't have rum in this room. So I'm thinking wine is a bad idea. We're not adding wine to rum balls, but maybe coffee liqueur. But a quarter cup is a lot of liqueur. Do I, or do I just ask someone to bring me rum? To wait on me hand and foot so that I can give them treats. Oh, I shouldn't say that because Mika knows that word. ASMR. Sorry. That's true. That is true. I have to slowly bring the decibels back up because otherwise I will blow your eardrums out with my ridiculously booming voice. Obviously. Anyway, I'm just still mixing this and it's fine, but it's not fine. You know? Anyway. Now I'm thinking I want to know what that spot on the floor is actually. Anyway, what I'm going to do, hear me out. Baking tray. Oh, the baking tray was not flipped upside down, so hopefully it's not dusty. But baking tray with baking paper. We're not baking though. Not yet. No, because we're going to need this to bake. Flippity biscuits. That's annoying. Actually, no, hang on. Because these will need to cool, as will the cookie dough. We're going to make shortbread biscuits. I also need the bathroom, which is super duper good. I think we're just going to have to figure it out as we go along. No, I'm not going to use this. No, I'm not. Executive decision made, not using this. I'm going to use a container because I don't want them to taste like fridge. You feel me? Like, I don't like the taste of fridge. Let's use this. Yeah, I'm only just getting to the part of the stream on my stream manager where I unblock Kat's message, which feels like a million years ago, actually. Now I need a little bowl or a little plate. Please fetch me my hourly rum. Jesus, what do you think I am? Don't answer that. I thought about it and I was like, you know what, I don't want to know. It's fine. Very silly. Alright, we're almost done with the first batch of rumbles. Wait, let me just check that that's... Okay, I saw something and I was just falling victim to the silly brain. Alright, now you need a plate of coconut, which will look a little weird, because we all know what plates get used for. Solid food is obviously what I was going to say there. I really am in a silly mood. It's the festivities! Okay, so we got... Why the fuck do I have to do this in vertical? That's so annoying. You're so annoying. That is part of a song that I like. I don't know if that's going to explain why my brain is the way that it is, but you're so annoying. I think it's from Daria, which I've never watched, but the first time I heard it was in a song. Just like that, yeah. Anyway, I'm adding some more. Look, it's probably not worth scraping the last of the stuff out of here, but it feels like it's worth scraping every last little bit out of there. I will say they're getting a bit stickier now that I think it's all the mixing that I've been doing. I think the mixing has really helped. Couldn't tell you why though. It agitated the stickiness receptors, or the stickier thingies, and then they're like, oh, we can be glue. They're being woken up, right? I'm waking them up with the stirring, and they are feeling so invigorated, and they're like, I can be anything. You know what? They're getting New Year's energy right now. And they've decided to become glue. Bless you. And glue is good for balls, because you need them to ball with glue. And that is what we're doing here. We're gluing. This is glue. Anyway. Oh, silly. So did I miss it? No, look, that's the thing. I was like seeing the chat and I was like, hang on, what did I miss? Did I accidentally? That didn't happen. I felt gaslit and it was about whether I streamed or not. I think they're just poking fun at me for not streaming. Because I said, do you want to play Power World or Temtem tonight? And no one said anything. And then Smurf and I had ADHD brain collectively at each other. And we couldn't figure out... We realized we needed to eat food. It still blows my mind. And so we had to get food for eating, and that took a long time. And I think I did that thing that I tend to do all of the time, where I say, hey, I'll be live, and then I don't. And I hate that about myself, and I wish I could say that it'll change. But you know what? You're the problem. No, just gaslight you. No. Okay, we're just gonna try and make me having a stroke. We're just gonna try and take your ring off, girl. I'll be back. You know what? It might be good to give the hands a quick wash. Take all jewelry off. I don't want it getting stuck in the Velcros. Yep, put that in the beautiful little receptacle that we got over here. We'll put the, no, don't do that. What are you doing? Oh my god. Goodness gracious me. Okay, wash the hands. That's what I was saying. Yes, it is a good idea, always, to have clean hands. I don't know. Look. If I say something good, I meant it. If I didn't, I didn't. You know? And then while these are cooling, I do believe we will get started. I mean, we could do the other rumbles, but we could also do the biscuits, because the biscuits require resting. I probably should have started with them. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know, I should do a lot of things, like stream when I say I'm going to, but we're here now, so, you know, help me make rumbles, I guess, because that's where we're at. So yes, you squeeze them to make balls, and then you give them hair by rolling them in. Oh, it never works quite as well as I think it will. By rolling them in this. I really want to add rum. Smurf, I should text him from the laptop. He won't get my text, and also I can't touch the laptop because I'm making balls, you know? I want rum in the next ones. So the next time we make these plain ones, which are not really all that plain, they're quite delicious, we will make them with rum. Discord, how dare! The audio on my computer, or on the laptop I should say, is up because I needed to hear the unlisted stream to see if the audio was okay. Because I like streaming me cooking, but on Twitch, I don't get like alerts and notifications and like channel point redeems if I do it from my phone. So then I use an app to stream to my computer to stream to Twitch, but then the audio is garbage. So I like streaming directly to Twitch natively from my phone. However, I don't like the cost that has, you know? Everything has a cost, and sometimes you just won't want to pay it. So, you know, we're doing it on YouTube. That's not the other reason. I missed being on YouTube, and I thought this was a good, easy way to make a video, you know? A 3-hour fucking video, the way I'm going. Because we still haven't even started on the biscuits, and they take a fucking long time. Why didn't I start on the biscuits, you ask? Do you remember when I was talking about that acronym? Alpha Delta Hotel Delta? Yeah. Yeah. That. Basically. Also, I realized that because I've worked in a call center, most people won't get that. But ADHD. I really am not the best at planning things or scheduling or, you know, time. Time is a construct. Time is an illusion. And yeah, I mean, this is kind of, I could be doing this while the biscuits were resting because they are tired, but I haven't made the biscuits yet. And I will need a blitzer for that, I think. Not a blitzer, a whisker. Not a whisker? Mixer? Egg beater. What's the thing? You know, the one that has the whisks? What is that called? Is it called an egg beater or a mixer? I have so many questions. As long as it took TikTok. As long as it ain't TikTok, as they hate any mention of Twitch and will kick it. Oh, yeah. I've also heard that streaming on Twitch and YouTube, they allow for simultaneous, but only if you pay more attention to Twitch chat. I think Nutty got a bit of a problem for something. They're like, you know, you need to pay equal attention. You can't pay more attention to your other chats. Or you can't highlight the chat of your other platform. Which doesn't make sense because, what, you can only have chat on screen if it's Twitch? In which case, the other platform's not gonna like it. I mean, YouTube I don't think really cares. But, yeah, weird. Anyway, don't fall apart. Don't be like me. Grow up to be like your daddy. Balls. This is stupid. Stupid. I don't know. We're making balls. The balls are doing a make. Okay, so I think you just need to rub them more. You know? I also feel like my skin looks stupidly greasy. But I can't do anything about it because I don't exactly have a sleeve to use. And, oh, maybe, no, it's, oh, man. Okay, also, going back to the gym. It's a lot of fun, but very challenging. And, yeah, your girl do be having pain. Not pain, but like DOMs. Yeah. Can you even see what I'm doing? Let me move this empty can out of the way with not cutting my hand open this time. Oh, we're making beautiful, beautiful balls. You still can't see, I don't think. Anyway. Here we go. Don't balls it up. Stupid. Why am I like this? So stupid. Anyway, it's fun. It's fine. Alright, are we good for that one? I don't know if it's better to make... Oh no, I stepped in something. It's fine. I don't know if it's better to make them... Well, look, I tend to get kind of bored of making them little and cute and oodie-doodie-doodie. So then they just done these big honking things using the back of my pinky to keep the computer alive. Not alive, but awake. Like, this is a very cute little baby rumble, but this is typically how they all end up because I get bored. That's like a golf ball sized fucking rumble. Yeah, anyway. Jamie Oliver could never, okay? I wonder when it's a suitable time to start drinking my eggnog. Honestly, it's Christmas. Unless you have, if you were driving, don't. And I'm not being funny when I be stern. Do not drink drive. Yeah. But if you got nowhere to be, you got no one to see, you got no responsibilities, make a poem while you're drunk. You know, like, drink responsibly and do not drive, and don't drive tomorrow, and you know what, to be safe, don't drive the next day, because to be honest, also, it's fucking Christmas and there will be some dickhead who is, and I don't want to jinx it. Please be safe. And I don't care if it's not Christmas and you drink and you think you're safe to drive, don't do it, okay? I'm being dead ass. Yeah. There's your PSA. So it is an appropriate time. I think it's afternoon. Oh, it's afternoon. Oh, I have to take my medication. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Anyway, this is Christmas. This is what Christmas is. Oh, see, now that's another big one because I got bored. And the other thing is sometimes you get a clump that's too big to be one, but too small to be two. And then you try and take a little bit off and you're like, I didn't take enough off, but now I couldn't be bothered trying to figure it out because if I take any more off, then it'll be too small. And then, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get them to ski in the snow. It's not working. You forgot your meds too. See? Also, chat, hydration reminder. Stay hydrated. Drink some water. You beautiful but dehydrated bitch. Have a drink of water, she says with sticky hands and no way to take a drink of water. I don't think I'm gonna get through this whole batch. What is going on? Oh, that's too many. Also, I really, really wish, like, so much so, that I could flip this fucking stream. And I don't know why orientation is locked. Like, why can I not stream horizontally from my phone? Because I've tried, okay? And I know that the thing is, you do it horizontally before you go live, and I did that, and it's like, nope, orientation is locked. Rotate your stream, rotate your phone before you can go live. And I'm like, but why don't you listen to me? Why don't you love me? Anyway, because I feel like I'm like cramped in this tiny little box. Help! I can't get out. I'm a mime. That's bad. And I can't get everything me and my balls. You know? Anyway, it's fine. Oh goodness. Oh, that's a big one. This is a big chunky boy. It's falling apart. Oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare fall apart on me. We meant something. This is not the end. I won't give up on you. Or as Elena says in Vampire Diaries, I can. Fuck, I'm gonna get a copyright strike for that. That was too real. I can. Fucking hell. If anyone... Oh, it's so stupid. If no one knows that fucking reference, it's just gonna make me sad, but I hope someone else has seen enough of Vampire Diaries to know that bit. It's towards the end. It's very, very towards the end. Where obviously she was trying to... What was it? I think her brother died. And they're like, no, we just need to keep going. You'll be fine. It's fine. And then she has a meltdown. She's going to burn her house. Oh, spoilers. Sorry. Spoilers. I shouldn't spoil this for you. Anyway, I'm doing the pee dance because I need the toilet, but I got sticky hands and a rumble. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm so tired. Anyway, it's like the middle of the day, by the way. Deep breaths. We're making rumbles. Apparently I'm going through all the characters in my mind, and this is the meditating one. It's very silly, but we only have like most of the batter left. Is it called batter? What would that call? But mix. It's mix, right? Oh, I need to find a way to get all of this into the hopper. And then dunk and twirl, and then just push it out to the sides again. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Very annoying. I feel like this isn't going to be the best video to watch as, like, not a live stream. And to be honest, it may not even be a good live stream, but... self-esteem. This is fine. I'm trying so hard to just get this done. I can't remember what they say. Is it like, no, I'm not putting oil on my hands. I hate that. I've done it for yeasted doughs before, and putting oil on your hands. I think you do it for focaccia. I can't make focaccia. I can't make yeast doughs. They annoy the fuck out of me. I don't know how anyone could think that's a normal, sane thing to do. But you just rub your hands in olive oil. Like, that's ridiculous. That is so incredibly ridiculous. I'm not even gonna... No, how dare you? But I was just... The only reason that thought came up is because I was like, are you supposed to put water on your fingers and your hands to stop this from sticking to you? But then I was like, well, water would just make it wet. right? And I don't want him to be sloppy, you know. You had focaccia once, and I've dreamt of making it again. But you're so lazy. Yeah, it's a bitch. Like, it... ridiculous. Yeasted doughs are so fucking annoying. And like, Jason, I feel like I should have you in chat to tell me what to do while I try to make it again. I'm not going to, but it's just way too difficult. Like, let it rise, and then pop it, and then rest it, and then you're good. But then, I don't know, I tried to make, was it cinnamon doughs? It was some yeasted dough. And I think they over-rose, and I didn't know what to do. I was like, okay, let's pop it. But then they deflated completely. Because why? Because I don't fucking know. Anyway. Oh, that one's a sticky one. See, this is why I wanted to mix it. Because I don't want clumps of sticky, and see, that's just falling apart. Ew, push you back into the rust. She'll be fine, just do your best. That's a little Hairyfrankfurt exclusive, if you will. Anyway, oh no. You know, wouldn't this be a good format for My Drunk Kitchen? Is My Drunk Kitchen still going? That was a good show. I feel like I missed something. Something happened and I don't know what it was. Anyway, oh, roll. Twist it, bop it. I don't know. Oh, come on. Yui. Gooey. Gooey. I was sleepwalking the other day and apparently, I think Smurf farted and I was like sleep talking and I said gooey instead of ooey. And I've been saying gooey ever since. Gooey! It is a bit silly. It is a bit silly. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's smush you down like so. And I believe there is, yes, there is in fact some sticky stuff just stuck right there. Back to you in the station. God. Okay. God is dead. Back to you in the station. Are you supposed to do it with your hands as well? Or is it just the little stick? I'm trying to get a ball without... Now I want to play World of Warcraft. Oh my god. Oh, poor computer. It didn't get it on there. Oh my god, this is... Fucker. Why is it falling apart? That's not good. What is going on? Huh? I'm so confused. Something jumped on... So bizarre. Anyway. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Wouldn't be the first time. Kidding. I'm fine. YouTube, don't worry about me. I am fine. Why? How is there still so much fucking butter left? God dang. Anyway. But yeah, I feel like I want to practice these doughs because, I mean, with me being Swedish, they make bulla, like just easily, you know? But I can't. And I feel like a fraud. And I know that it's the kind of thing that you need to practice to get better at. I just don't know how to do that. You know? And I know that like the temperature of the room matters in terms of like how often or how much it proofs or something. I don't know. And like, yeah. But I think it was when I was making focaccia and you put the tea towel over the top of it. It blew up and got stuck to the tea towel. And I was like, well, this is fucked. And then when I pulled the tea towel away, then it deflated. And then they're like, yep, now pop it. Because it should still have, you know, a popping in it. I'm like, well, no. And then it was all ruined. And you know the most annoying part? People say that focaccia is the easiest yeasted dough to do. They would be lying. They would be a bunch of lying liars that lied. Okay? And I don't like that. I do not for 1 second like that. Should I do a taste test of the rumbles? Because I'm not saying I'm getting annoyed with having to make them all, but there's just so much batter left, you know? Okay, that one seems like a good clump. Clump for me, daddy. I don't know what's going on with my head right now. It's a bit weird. It is, in fact, a bit weird. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong, and it is absolutely fine if no one knows the answers. How can I clip on YouTube? I was just gonna ask that. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a way you can... Is it remix? I was like, I'm pretty sure people can remix. Yeah. It's different, and that's why I was like... I don't know. Yeah, I'm so certain you can edit videos? Or do I have to enable editing? Remixing. I don't know. I really do not know. Maybe when it's a video? Because I was like, you know, that made no sense because no words came out of my mouth. I'm just gonna have to eat, oh, I can't eat that whole bit. I feel like I need to eat this bit. Just this tiny little bit. I don't want to touch my fingers with my face. They're pretty fucking good though. I still need to take my medication. And I still need to drink water. But she's done it again. What can I say? Yeah, there should be a way to... I have a plus button. Don't know what the plus button does. I could try and find out. Is there something I can do on this side? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear. This is a big rumble. See what I mean? I get sick of it and then I'm like, just make all this one ball and someone has to go knife and fork on it. Oh dear. You know what? I actually feel like I want to do that. If you get up, hell yeah. I actually love you. In a super platonic way. But like, you know, no one else is here. That sounded bad. That did sound bad. But what I was gonna say is you could be my YouTube mod. Just saying. Just saying. We haven't needed one yet. Oh look, that looks like a perfectly editable bit. Just put it in your mouth. We need more coconut. We need more lemon fresh. Very silly. Well, very yummy. Now that my hands are clean, I'm going to do two things. One is desiccated coconut. The other is go to the bathroom. The third is drink some water and take my meds. I did say 2. But those 3 things are going to get accomplished now. Apparently I can make a resting screen or something. I don't know. I'll be back. What is this plus button? What? I don't know what that means. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. What is that? Chat filter. Okay, okay. And then visual settings. Cool, cool. But I reckon I can handle another stream as chaos. Hell yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. gone for a long time. I needed to like queue after like getting all the way to the Arctic Northwest, and it took me a long time because then I ran into the CEO of Hairyfrankfurt Corporate. I don't know. Had to have a conversation with them, of course, and you know, wash my hands for 9 years. So now I'm going to wash my hands again because I touched a bunch of doors coming back from the Arctic Northwest, and yeah. But yes, wash your hands. Oh no, water. That's what I needed. Thank you for reminding me, Chad. You didn't. You didn't remind me. Damn it. Stay hydrated. Can't even send the clip as DM on Discord. Really? What? Why? Gone so long, I hadn't found the love of my life, got married, had children, had a messy divorce, and now back with my parents. You know what? At least I came back. What did I choke on? Oh, I had to dig it again. Okay. But we are back. Wash your hands. You think you can get me to forget, don't you, Jason? You really think you can get me to forget this? Well, you would be wrong. Because I'm not gonna. Oh, that was so nice. I love hot water. Like, I just love the feeling of hot water. It feels silkier than cold water. I don't know how to explain it. And maybe I don't have to, because it's just my preference, you know? Anyway, all that is to say, I actually did twice. And now the only reason is because I'm fucking ham-fisting edibles. Not edibles. I mean food. I did not mean, food is edible. So I did mean edible, but not edibles plural. I just meant things that you eat. Food. Okay? YouTube gods, no one said anything silly. That's not what I don't do that. No. Nuh-uh. Anyway, because your Discord be set for friends only or whatever. Just put it in general. You know? It is a good point. But thank you for bringing that up. Because, yeah, maybe I will add that. And by that I mean I'll ask Smooze to set it up for me. Because, you know. Look, in my defense, I'm not being lazy. For one, he is the mod extraordinaire. For two, he set it up in such a way that he said that I shouldn't fiddle. Because I think he knows I will ruin something. And I don't want to ruin something. I like my Discord. So we let Smooze be in control. Okay. Smurf is in control here. Smooze is in control on the Discord. Also, Smurf just put his cologne on, and I'm not sure why. I don't know why he would need to put his cologne on for Rumbles. But I can smell it, and it's very nice, and I like it. Last year, oh fuck, was it for his birthday, or was it for Christmas? I feel like it was for Christmas, and I was like, perfect, I'm gonna get him his cologne. It is not the easiest thing in the world. I got it, the first one I got was the Eau de Toilette, which doesn't last as long. It actually smells a little bit different. Not that much different, but like it really annoyed me because then I had to go back and get him the Eau de Parfum. So he's never running out of that stuff. At least I really hope not, because I quite enjoy it too. It was one part gift for him, one part gift for me. You trying to rizz us up? I know. Chat, put it away. Don't look at him. Don't smell him. Do not perceive him. He's not, I mean, yeah, anyway. Anyway. But yeah, I will have to get these rumbles tested, you know? By the way, I'm not saying this offensively, but like, New Year, see a doctor. Just get it all checked. Especially if you look like these, you know? Just get it, just safety, health and wealth, my dear. And don't be doing this. Oh, I'm in such a weird and silly mood, and I haven't drank anything today. And I kind of feel like I want to. I need to save my White Claws for the main event, if you will. Which I will have 2 main events, one tomorrow and then one on Boxing Day with other family. Oh, it's the back of the pinky, I'm doing this. Nothing silly, no silly business. Yeah. Oh my god, the energy's just gone. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not falling asleep. But yeah, no, I need to save my White Claws for the main events. 2 of them, and I'm typically floored. For no reason other than there is something different in them. I cannot explain it to you unless you've had a White Claw. It is not for enjoyable drinking. Like, I enjoy them, but it's not for like a light, let's go to the beach and have a drink, you know? It's not like a beer or a cider. It's battery acid. Not actually, but yes. I don't know. Anyway, but I'm thinking like, oh, also, okay, this is kind of embarrassing. So we've got all our alcohols up there, and I have a few wines. One was, I think, a freebie from when I went to the Good Food and Wine Festival, like 2-3 years ago. Was it 2 years ago or 3 years ago? Wait, 2021. Well, no, that was when it was made, or cellared, or vintaged. Clearly I learned a lot at the Good Food and Wine Festival. But anyway, I haven't finished that. And then the other one is, oh my god, my brain's moving way slower. Hold on. Buffering. Yeah, the other one is, okay, so I could have sworn that I actually enjoyed the Gentleman's Collection, which sounds terrible, and I haven't had it for a really long time. Like, it's probably been 5 years at least. No, probably 10 years. That's scary. It's been a long time. How old am I? It's probably been almost 10 years. That's really scary. And I remember enjoying it because it had like a little bit of a sweet ending. Anyway, I got it and I was like, oh my god, like final batch, you know, like they're not doing it anymore, discontinued. Like, buy it now, it's $3. It wasn't actually, but like, I panicked and I was like, that's so upsetting because I really enjoyed this, and I bought one, brought it home, and had a sip, and was like, that's fucking awful. What did they do to it? Or was I just drunk so often back when I used to drink Gentleman's Club that it used to taste better? What the hell is wrong with me? It is disgusting. I mean, not disgusting, but like, maybe now I need to have another sip just to see. Anyway, it was an experience. I was like, oh, I can see why they're discontinuing it. Why did I think that was yummy? Because I had this whole conversation with the girl. I was like, oh my god, that's so upsetting. Like, I used to love this stuff. I'm gonna buy it, and oh, I'm just so sad. And it wasn't good. And I was like, how did that happen? Oh, I look so silly. Oh, social anxiety. Ooh. Yeah, very silly. Very, 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 very silly. But nevertheless, hang on, that's in minutes. 83 minutes. That's almost an hour and a half, right? Yeah. Because 60 and 30 is 90. Yeah, anyway. I don't know what's going on. I feel like maybe it's like a lag or a refresh thing, where it looks like something's in chat and it confuses me, but nevertheless, it's fine. I'm also hungry, which makes this all the more difficult, but I'm doing it for you, chat. Is that a rumble size? It's a few rumbles. It's 2. Yeah, we're at that point where I'm like, just fucking ham fist them. Then I'm gonna make biscuits. And I stopped curing the salmon today. That's not quite as like aesthetic an experience as making rumbles. Not that this is entirely aesthetic, but it's just you take big old fillets of salmon out and then you massage them to get the stuff off it, and then shave it and find out after you've finished almost all of it that you're using the wrong knife. So it looks garbage, and then you get a smaller knife and you're like, oh, that's way better. Anyway, but yeah, I want to have some, but I don't want to until tomorrow because I want to accidentally eat it all, you know? So guess I'll just have to eat rumbles. Look, I don't make the rules, but they're looking at me funny, you know? That's what they do. They're just looking at me like, please eat me. Not all of them. I won't eat all of them. I've come close though. Anyway. I remember when Smurf told me about road maker's munch, and apparently it's just rumbles, but I can't remember, do you make it into bark or something? I think you make it into slabs. I'm not sure, but yes, that's just rumbles throughout the year. Okay, how many do you think we've got left here? Because that's all dry. Probably gonna have to... I'm probably just gonna have to eat this. Oh, it's all falling apart. Oh my god, that feels so weird. Oh, I hate it. Hang on, let's see if I can snuff it. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, she's impressing me. Oh, did I even... I don't think I coconutted that one. I'm losing it. I looked at it and I was like, you're a hairless ball. Can't be having that. Anyway. Oh, can we... Look, it's been an hour and a half. Can we talk about the fucking... Oh, what's that? Hang on. Welcome back, Emily. You number 1. Hell yeah. Can we talk about the fucking conspiracy? What is it? The Epstein files? I mean, come on. What's his name? Oh, hang on. What is his name? Coffeezilla. Voidzilla has a video that came out like today or yesterday about files they were planning on like posting, but they're all redacting the fucking co-conspirators, even though the word co-conspirator is still in there. So like, how the fuck? It doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, this bit is not going to become balls, so I'm just going to have to eat it, you know? I'm going to have to seal that up, wash my hands, eat this. We'll call it lunch. We're going to eat lunch together. It's not that romantic. Keep it in your pants. And then we're going to make the biscuits, and then the second batch of rumbles, and then then I don't really have anything planned, to be honest. Then we might move to Twitch. Anyway, I thought there were more people. You mean me and all my personalities? Because, yeah, we're all still here. And one's really mad at you. No. Gotta love how the FBI failed to redact. Oh, you thought there were more people in there? Okay, that makes way more sense. Sorry. I'm in a good mood. I'm not Look, if you're ever not sure what I'm trying to convey, it is probably a joke, just laugh. Yet they failed to redact the victims and highlighted in black. Wait, actually? Are you kidding? Is that actually true? They didn't redact, they just highlighted in black? No. Are you... Did they really do that? That is so fucking ridiculous. Jason, are you being for real or are you pulling my leg? Because that is next level incompetence. Although, actually, I can see that being one of those, yeah, you want me to redact it? Look, it's all covered in black. No one's going to be able to read it. And then they're actually trying to make sure that the names get out there. But holy shit, how does that happen? Anyway, I'm going to be live as long as it takes me to make the biscuits and then another batch of rumbles and eat this and probably a couple hours. Because I move a little bit slowly. You're for real, I try to... Fuck. Can you... I'm not saying share, but like, you know, I would love to know what the lid for that is now. Hold on a second. Please hold. Here we go. Here's fun I prepared earlier. Anyway, that's insane, Jason. I wonder if that was like a silent act of rebellion or if that was just fucking incompetence. And I can't even say weaponized incompetence because, like, who are they weaponizing it against? Let me think. Because we live in 2025. Everything is a conspiracy. No, I feel like it was just a sneaky ploy or they're just fucking dumb. Jesus, how? That's insane. Oh dear. Alright. I'm gonna move. Oh, those bananas are soft. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna move that there. Oh dearie pop. Oh, I think we should throw those out. Not right this second though. God, that's crazy. Anyway, let's eat together. Let us pray. That all the PDFs get ousted. I cannot believe that. I think that is beautiful. But insane. Anyway. I'm eating this like cereal because it's the only way you can really eat it. Are you going to cook it tomorrow? Am I going to cook what tomorrow? No, I'm going to cook it now. Not right now. Obviously, I'm eating. I'm going to be here for a while. like a while. You know? I have a feeling the rumbles are going to be good. Something tells me. Just call me psychic. I have no reason to believe that I have any evidence, but I think they're going to be good. I'm so confused. Wait, so that just kind of... So you can find the information, or do you mean like it's just blacked out? Alright. We're gonna watch this. Oh damn. So you can just copy paste. That is insane. Why do you think they did that? Like, do you think it was keep the bosses happy, make it look like we redacted it, but you're not because you can't and you won't? No, that's okay. Thanks for hanging out, Emily. Because that has me so sus. That's just weird. I don't know how they would... I don't know. Like, I'm glad they did, because probably about the most honest thing they've done, but it does still just seem weird. I don't know. I just hope it's not like... Yeah. I hope it is like a silent act of rebellion, I guess is what I'm saying. You know? Like one of those, oh, you want me to redact the names? Sure thing, boss. Here we go. Like, but they're not really redacted. Anyway. Now. Oh dear, okay, that was a knife. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's the most wholesome I've been all stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. At this point, it would have to be, well, I would hope so. Yeah. That has me a little bit hopeful. I don't know what kind of naivete has me feeling hopeful, but it does have me a little bit hopeful, you know? Even if just a little. I think that's good. Now I'm gonna try, oh god, not make the worst noises in the whole fucking world. I'm just gonna do a quick little cleanup. I think I just cut myself. Accidentally, obviously, because I dropped the food processor and the blade dropped, and then, I don't know, maybe it just hurts because that's what bodies do sometimes. I think that might be it. Good job, Kate. It just hurts because bodies hurt sometimes. Wait, if you put the company name into the search bar, it went straight to the redacted line. Holy hell. So if you do Control F Trump, right? Just hypothetically, how many results does it give you? Do I want to know that answer? Mm-hmm. Now, for a little bit of fun, I'm going to try and get this into here. This might not be a little bit of fun. This might be a bit silly. I don't know why I'm showing you like you're going to learn anything from me doing this, but let's, ooh, here's a silly thing that I'm doing for content. Woo! How exciting! Fuck. What is my life? Oh dear. Sweating. You know? Anyway, maybe it's not that scary. Maybe it's okay. Now, should I wait until after Christmas to ask people about their 2025s? Because I feel like that's an after Christmas question. When everyone starts reflecting and thinking about their New Year's resolutions and spilling coconut on the counter, because that's just where I wanted it right now. None in this single document, but there, yeah. God, that's scary. That really is quite terrifying, actually. Now, can I trust that these benches are... Yeah, they are. It's just coconut, YouTube. It's just coconut. Anyway, Oh, goodness. Okay, we're almost done with the cleaning portion, well, with this particular cleaning portion of the stream. And then, oh, I hate this part. Hang on. The last time I tried to put sweetened condensed milk, like, not back together, but, you know, it's coconut. Don't give me that. Now, last time I was, oh dear, okay, good. Sweetened condensed milk cans, for some reason, well, I say for some reason, I'm about to tell you, they scare the crap out of me when I do that trick to push it in, because I did it once and my finger slipped, and then I yanked it out, and it got absolutely shredded on the lid. So if you're going to do that fancy pants trick where you put the lid in and then squash it so the lid can't come out and cut yourself, don't cut yourself doing it. Okay? That's just my helpful tip. Okay, that's just my small, tiny, helpful tip to you. You're welcome. Anyway, I'm going to dry my hands on this here towel and read Discord because, oh, I'm live now. I'm still live, right? I'm still live, I think. Yeah, I am, right? Yeah, I'm live. Do the dance. If you're live and you know it, do this dance. If you're live and you know it, do this dance. I might just do no else. Ooh. Don't get me thinking weird. I still need to make biscuits. Shortbread, which takes a long time. Did I wash the bowl? I did, thank God. It's showtime. Holy doolies. What is going on in my brain? Okay, now let's search for Woolworths, what is it? Orange and almond and orange shortbread recipe. There she is. Now, I'm going to post it in the chat. Reckon you somehow got some of that rum into your system. Yeah, look, I mean, I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know. I still need to make the biscuits. What is going on? Hang on. I need the recipe is what I need. It's sponsored. What do you mean? Okay. Coconut in my throat. Unsalted butter softened. And then caster sugar. And plain flour and almond meal and 1 orange zested. Now hear me out. I think they recommend using navel oranges. And I think this is delicious smelling. Oh, it's beautiful. Bloody beautiful, that is. I really could be Jamie Oliver, actually. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't be offended by that. Oh, what's that? Well, alrighty then. Silly. Okay. I really hope I am still live, actually. Anyway. Okay, so we got that. What did they say? Now, is caster sugar just sugar? Hey, Stevie, how are you? Okay, she didn't hear me. Anyway, how you doing? I know we're using YouTube this time, which, a little bit of fun. Is caster sugar just sugar? Because I think I have caster sugar. Oh, bitch. And it's only a third a cup. Is that a third a cup? Do you think there's a third of a cup in there? I think there's a third of a cup in there. Let me check. Let me see how big of a third of a cup. Oh, that's an 8 cup. Oh, that's a 3rd cup. What do we think? Do we think it's looking good? Oh my god, stop hiding messages. YouTube, what are you doing? YouTube, you're wrong. Okay. View message. Finer. Oh, why would that be blocked? Why the fuck would the word finer be blocked? What do you mean, YouTube? Why would you hide that for review? The word finer. What on earth could that possibly mean? And I don't actually want to know if there is a nefarious meaning to it, because that's ridiculous. You're great. I'm not great, but let's just smell it. Aww. Well, look, I'm here. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. And hopefully this can cheer you up. You know, because that's what I'm here for. No, not actually. That sounded so precocious and obnoxious. Let's just eat that. Let's just pretend that never happened. Put it all back. Look, I'm sorry you're not doing well, but I hope you start doing that. Because it's fucking Christmas. Wait, wondering if stream is going while we're actively chatting in here. But look, that is a good point. That is a good point. But YouTube's scary, okay? And I've seen this. I probably shouldn't disclose this, but like, I don't follow them directly, but there are content creators that I follow indirectly who have been silenced and not known because one is like, she is a queer creator with shortcut hair, but she maintains like a feminine face. And YouTube just said, oh, you are a 12-year-old boy and there is no adult present, so you can't live stream. And they just kept going thinking they were live and there was no one there because YouTube said they were a 12-year-old boy. So look, I just wanna apologize openly to the YouTube gods if I've upset you in any way. I didn't mean it, and it was probably someone else. And and I am an adult, and I am, yeah. Please someone say something, it's making me uncomfortable. Anyway, I need the recipe, you know? YouTube ruining Christmas over here. I know. Okay, 2 cups of plain flour, so I will need to clean the cupping, anyway, clean the cup. The cup measurement is what I meant to say. Anyway, now, Stevie, I'm not saying you missed it, but I am saying that you didn't see, or you at least didn't make it obvious if you were here, the bit where I made the first batch of rum balls without rum. Rumless balls. That took way too long. I mean, it's been 106 minutes. Why would you not just measure it in hours? Why do you not measure it in hours? What do you mean? Anyway, that's cool, I guess. 106 minutes. It's been... Is that in minutes, or is that... What? Missed it. Well, internet just died for you. And then you wonder why I don't think people are here. What message has been hidden for review? Give me that. Rumbles are goated. That should not be hidden. I've already said this stream is not for kids. Anyway, yeah. They are bloody mint. Yes, those are in the fridge. Now I'm gonna make... Why am I out of breath? Why am I out of breath, actually? That's a bit concerning. You know what? I know I don't have channel point redeems here, and I have no way of telling you to take a breath, and it's not up to me to tell you to take a breath, but take a breath. Because sometimes it just feels nice. Anyway. Now, I'm looking for the recipe. What am I doing? Okay, we need 160 grams of unsalted butter. I don't know why it's unsalted. I like salty butter. Salt my butter. Oh, do I have enough? 250. And it needs to be softened because I think we cream the butter and the sugar together, which just means using a power beater. Power beater? A beater. You know, that one. I think that's the scientific term for it. Anyway, did you leave some of the mixture in the bowl to eat? Oh, no, I ate it. The leftovers in the bowl I did eat, yes. I didn't leave them on purpose though, but I did dispose of whatever was left over with my mouth. Jason's bag, because unsalted means you can salt it. Yeah, I know, but I'm a salty girl. Anyway, I gotta stop being silly. Yeah, an electric mixer. That doesn't seem right. It's an electric beater, or that's what you call it. Anyway, I'm in such a weird mood. This guy, which, believe it or not, is right next to my zester. It's almost like I use the two together once a year, and no more than that. No, actually, yeah, no, that's accurate. Whoops. I got into a baking phase and I baked quite a bit, and then I just didn't, you know. Science, bitch. Okay. So, butter. I need to get 160 grams of butter. I also, look, I love when people use weight measurements because I love using my scales. I know that if Hale were here, they would say that I need to peel the sticker off, but it's not a sticker, that is the scales. Hang on, let me just make sure. So beat butter and sugar together until light and fluffy. So we're creaming them. Then you add the flour, the almond meal, and the zest. Then you stir to combine. So we're doing it all in the same bowl, which means I need this guy. Now I'm going to use the big bowl that we used for the rumbles. Oh my god, my brain. What is this lag time going on here? What is that? Anyway. Okay, so, and it needs to be softened. I don't know if I should soften it in there. I feel like it'll get soft while it's in there, right? This is unsalted, right? Unsalted, cultured butter. It's seeing the world. Okay? So don't come in here with your bigoted opinions. My butter is cultured. I'm really glad I think my jokes are funny because I don't know if they actually are. Anyway, oh, it's so silly, but it fucking makes me laugh. Also, I know that that's not going to be 160 grams, but I need it to be soft. You know? Oh, it's probably not the best way to cut anything, but it's effective, and it's working. That's 44. I just sounded really Australian then, didn't I? I'm so sorry about that, butter. Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't be making so many accents in front of my butter because they might be offended. I gotta stop. I don't think that joke is actually funny. I just am enjoying it for some reason. Alright, 60-ish. Cutting my fingers. Can't imagine why. 82. Well, hang on a second. 82. Is that... How much? 250. Okay. 85. Oh no. Okay. I don't like cutting the paper. Is that a weird thing to say? Hang on. Ooh, missed some stuff. Hang on. You can use the dresser at the what? Huh? Handhold mixers for the bench top. Oh. I've missed a lot in chat. Hang on. 129. It's almost like bingo. I'm playing bingo with myself, weighing out this butter. $1.36. $1.41. Anyone with bingo yet? 145. Oh, come on, 154. Hang on, we're nearly there. I just got one more number to go. 159. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate when that happens. Oh, motherfucker, 161. I tell you. 160, bingo! That was really high stakes. I didn't know if I'd get bingo or not. That's so silly. Oh well. Merry Christmas. Oh, goodness. It's almost as stupid as when I went to work and had like a coffee in hand and was just standing around waiting to do something. And I started saying cheers with my coffee, and that was the only thing I could say. And it's like, it's obviously not a drink, and at work it's not appropriate to be cheersing people at all. But it was a coffee, and I thought it was funny, okay? So, just... anyway. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's nice. Hot water. Alright, 160. I got that. Good. Now. Sorry, where are we up to with all of this? Oh. Did you, yes, did that. Science beta for the handheld mixer, but mixer for the benchtop. Thank you. I actually do appreciate that you explained that to me because, I don't know, is that a sticker? It should not rip off. Well, yeah, it's not a sticker, but it's, because the buttons on, like, the unit and the other thing are, like, it's all one thing, but then the film that they have all over it is, like, cut to make the buttons work. And then because that, I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, it's not a sticker, and you shouldn't peel it off. Thank you for validating me in that. And I'm still catching up on chat, so just bear with me. Cultured, you purchased it from Coles in South Bank? No, you know, it was so cultured I had to go to Newtown in Sydney for it. I don't even know what Newtown's like anymore. I haven't been there in so long, but it used to be like, ooh, hip. Or maybe like, you know, like South Bank, Victoria. Ooh, Melbourne. I remember going to Melbourne for the first time and just being like, what is with all this, like, art for art's sake? Like, just, anyway, gotta do stuff on the pool. Hell yeah. I can't believe it's cultured butter. I know. Use the zester. Use the zester. What? Did I miss something? Something use the zester. Use the zester. What was the... I'm confused what that was. That's okay. I will use the zester. Look, I feel like I'm missing context, but I'm not sure if that was like me missing the context or if it was something else. Or if it's like just, yeah. Anyway, I'm cutting the butter so that it's soft. Because if you want to tenderize meat, you beat it. If you want to make butter soft, you cut it. I don't know. I just know that, like, if you're beating butter and sugar together, or creaming them, creaming butter and sugar together. This was like grade 7 that I learned this, or grade 8. You, like, have little butter cubes. I did food technology in high school for a year, and then I had to move states where they didn't have that course for some reason. Just saying. Must be a hidden comment somewhere. Well, yeah, but then, like, I can't see anything saying it's hidden, so Mute confusade. Let's not even... Anyway, I'm gonna unplug that bad boy. pulling out. That is the, how do you clean that? Oh, how do you clean that? Can someone help? Oh, there's a lock and there's an unlock. Oh, this is just from Anko. That explains a few things. I love Anko. I love Kmart. I don't have any issues with cheap stuff. In fact, I fucking love it. But, no, actually, it does feel kind of booze with smooth. But the, this thing didn't actually lock onto the container with the blade, which is kind of scary. Nevertheless, I'm just gonna give that a quick rinse, because I don't think you really need to do too much. It doesn't need to be. I'm only gonna be doing the same thing again with it. I don't know how to get you to rest there. Chill out, dude. Just doesn't want to rest. I'm full of all the dumb jokes today. I really hope no one minds. Anyway, we will be using that again. Right this second, I need to make sure that I have the two beating. Oh, I do. Oh, thank God. I got scared. I was like, if I don't have these, I'm screwed. Anyway. Oh, itchy. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're going to put this guy into that guy. Also, I don't know if this is a silly thing to raise, but why does the hand mixer have left and right specified on the holes? Like, I don't know my left and right, but it doesn't have it on these. Like, it's not like you can put the wrong one, like, you know when you have like earbuds and they have to say left and right because one goes into your left ear, the other one goes into your right ear? Why do I need to know which side's left and which side's right if both go into either? Is that a really dumb question? I actually need to know. Am I missing something? Because, like, I didn't need to use specifically one stick for one end, did I? They both go in there. So, I don't know, dude. I do have time off, thankfully. I am not back until the 5th of January. I feel like you could get away with one beater if you had to. Yes, but does it have to be the left or does it have to be the right? Or does it still not matter? That's the thing that I'm like, I just don't... we still be here and still selling to you if we didn't find you and you just... That's true. I super duper appreciate that you brought that up because thank you. God, you guys are just like blowing my head up. Meant to show what rotation they would go. Oh, my phone's gonna die. No, don't do this to me. What do you mean? Oh, that's terrible. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm your source for bad jokes. I love that. Let me think. Hear me out. I need to find a way. I also think there is a... Oh, stop hiding messages. You are. Why would you hide that? What do you mean, show? That is so ridiculous. Anyway, I need to... What is this? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna do that just real quick while I go and get my... I'm gonna bring you with me. Come for a little journey. We're getting a charger for me. This just feels like I'm making a voice message for someone. Oh yeah, hang on. Why are you stuck? Oh my God, please. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I'm scared. Ow! I just kicked my toe. Jesus. Look. Now I need to find a way. We see the alcohol on top of the cupboards because Kate isn't responsible enough to have it exactly. Keep it out of reach of small children. They do say that. Also, it's 1:11, at least where I am, so make a wish. Or don't. See if I can. Alright, I feel like something's wrong with that. There's something wrong with me. we're back. Now I need to find a way. Now I need to find a way. We're back. It's like nothing ever happened. So here's the thing. I need to rethink life. How do I do this? How do I do this, actually? Hang on. That's not gonna work. I am actually thinking, I know it looks like the most dramatic like depiction of fake thinking. All because I refuse to just stop the live. The good thing is it won't take long. Yeah, we're already up to 22. But yeah, it won't take long. It won't take long. It will not take long. I'm not just posing, I promise. I'm gonna have to prop you. I don't know if this is gonna work. Is it? Hang on. Hands free. We made it. We did it. Now I need to turn that light off. Oh no, that's the kitchen light. I can't do that. I'm an angel. I'm scared that if I do anything, it will knock it over. Wait. Oh, sorry. I thought it was just, yeah. Don't worry. Oh. I just realized that I have the laptop here. Just posing for you. No. Hang on, let me think, because, okay. I think I can just plug my phone into the laptop because the laptop's here. And then I can use that PowerPoint for other things, such as the electric beater. This power brick doesn't seem to want to let go, which is really weird. Jesus. I'm so sorry for that. I'm going to put you back in the tripod. Hang on. Jesus. Hang on. Oh, God. I'm going to... Give me a second. I am doing it. I promise. Hang on. We are... Just throwing us about. I know. That was aggressive. It really is like absolutely nothing happened, hey? Hopefully we're about to find out how good this phone clamp really is. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I did it. I did it. It's like nothing ever happened, chat. And you know what? You can't convince me that anything did happen. I'm just gonna leave that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Alright, good. Wow. All that. And I still don't know how much sugar it said. No, it was a third cup. This. I should probably put that into this bowl. Hey. Hi. Hi. Alright, let me think. Because if this isn't, like... If this isn't entirely the third of a cup, I'm gonna need to knock that off my foot. I'm gonna need... Fuck, I'm gonna need to hurry the hell up. Okay, I'm gonna need a bowl. Because here's the thing, right? If there's not enough to fill this third of a cup. If there isn't a third of a cup of caster sugar in here, I will have to figure something out with other sugars. Which I'm sure is fine, right? Oh, no, there's absolutely enough in here. Good. And also, I don't know that the housemates don't have caster sugar. Ooh. Now, how bad are clumps in sugar? Caster sugar specifically. Because I'm just going to grate them up like so. Right? And then, yep. Perfect. Now, I don't know why I didn't do that on top of the bowl that I needed it to be on top of to begin with. But let me just check. I'm going to make sure it's absolutely... Oh, hang on a second. I don't know if this is quite the right tool to be using, but let me just... Okay. It doesn't seem full, you know? Anyway, it's fine. I'm going to say that that's a third of a cup. Perfect. We just need to get this done, to be honest with you. To be brutally honest. Now, how much flour did you need, darling? My butter is cultured. I speak with an accent. It's all just, this is all just, anyway. 2 cups of plain flour. Now, I'm going to do my special handy dandy hack right now. Which, oh goodness. I've done myself a mischief, haven't I? Wait, I need to preheat the oven, don't I? No, do I? Yes. But the dough rests for 30 minutes and then it rests again for 20 minutes. So I don't think I need to do it just yet. I don't know why they're telling me to do that before I do all these other things. Line 2 trays with baking paper. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We will handle that when we get to it. I need my 2 cups of... I'm going to pour that back into there, actually. Oh, well, yeah, I will. Waste not, what not. Here we go. Beautiful. And don't look in there. I said don't look in there. Oh, stop hiding these messages. Stop it. Jesus. What's that message? You don't have any, do I? I don't have any what? You're doing good. Oh, thank you. I can see this being picked up. 2 p.m. mid. Yeah. Oh, yeah. God, yeah. Me on the TV. That's what we all want. Oh, God. No, I reckon if I were to have a show, it would, like, if I was to have a cooking show, it would actually be how to cook with ADHD, right? Because this is just what it is. And I don't need TV, okay? Don't get it twisted. I don't have any grand plans of making it big time. I'm so happy and content right here. You with Carl Stefan, I don't know how I feel about that guy. Oh, God. Don't have any baking paper. I do have baking paper. I think I only have 1 baking tray, though. Which is going to be a real funny thing. Because define baking tray, right? Like, does this... that's a dish. Oh, shush. Oh, that is... Does this count? Like, it's a roasting tray. And I think we've roasted in it. And I don't know if I want to use that. I only have 1 baking tray. The other one was rusted and gross and scared me, so I threw it away. I think I'm going to be okay. I will take this out as well, just in case. I don't think I'm going to need it. I don't need that, that's for sure. Put you away. Oh, shush. Oh, quiet you. Yeah, we've got pizza trays, we've got don't know, dude. Oh fuck, I still haven't measured out the... Hi, vey. The flower. Guys, keep me on track. Trays for days. Oh, phew. I don't need to weigh this because it's just 2 cups. No, I do need to weigh it because I don't trust the measuring cups that I have. I don't know how to explain that, but I just don't. Hang on. You can start a throne or an Amazon wish list where we can buy. That is so true. You know, the funny thing is I do have an Amazon wish list, but I think it's just private and it doesn't have any baking trays on it. It's just because I love things, and 2 cups of flour, oh, not flour like flowers, flour in grams. Oh, well, don't say 240 to 300. Depending on how it's measured. 120 to 125. 240. Okay, we're gonna go with 240. Right? I actually don't know. Why am I doubting myself? Just do the damn thing, you know? Just do it! I'm gonna dry this bad boy out. I think Smurf's getting huffy puffy. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because normally what I would do is use a spoon to put it into that. But now I'm using these. I'm a bit confused, actually. I've just totally kerfuffled myself. Anyway. Oh, dear. Okay, well. Oh, dear. I'm just flouring the surface prematurely. Panic. Okay, finger. Just on the bench. We will need to flour the surface eventually, but now is not the time. Now is really not the time. Okay, now, how do I get you into you? Huh? What? Huh? Why am I stuck? Hang on. Oh, flip it. Whatever. We're just gonna go with 2 cups, like the measuring cups. I'm just gonna have to hope that that is correct. 1. Oh. Oh. And then, come on, dude. Wait, why don't I use the spoon to scoop it into the scooping cup and then put it into there? I don't know, dude. I don't know why this has my brain so incredibly broken. Anyway, I don't want to pat it. Don't pack it. Okay, well, I don't entirely know if that is exactly how much I need, and I also do not know how I'm supposed to sift that from a bowl. But I think I'm just going to have to figure it out. Do I still need either of these? I don't have the recipe open. Sugar, flour, almond meal, 1/2 cup. Okay, well, about that. Oh, hang on. What's this one? Okay, that is a 1/2 cup, good. Do you do those 2 at the same time? Can I put it in the same thing? Flour, almond meal, and zest all at the same time. Okay, so I'm just gonna go like that. What do you mean 2 grams? There's nothing... Huh? Shush. Sir? Why am I stressing myself out? It's just biscuits. It's just shortbread. It's just everything that makes Christmas worth doing, you know? No pressure. None at all. Also, when people were asking me, okay, it was before either of you were here, but some YouTube people, not YouTube people like people from YouTube, but like, people that are not aware of me came and they were asking about what I'm doing for Christmas. I forgot to mention I'm also doing a Friendsmas tomorrow, which is going to be really fun, but kind of interesting. Because I think it's just us going to one friend's place and one other friend is showing up, which will be fun. I'm not saying that's not the case, but I don't know. I've always said I want to do a Friendsmas, and I've tried to like host Christmas before, and then it ended up really bad. Oh, I feel like it's too much. What do you do when you get too much in the cup? Without, hang on, let's see if we can put you back in the bag. You're a clump. Okay, good. And then maybe you too? No? Just... That's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I would love to host Christmas. And I remember when... I don't know how to explain this even. When my dad... So we used to go to my dad's place, not for Christmas so much because we didn't do Christmas, but we'd always do like a Friendsmas type thing after the fact, because it was at my dad's place, which like I really appreciated being able to do it at his, which was our family home, I guess. It always kind of put a lot of pressure on him, and he didn't love doing it, but I think he enjoyed it because he got to do it for us. All that to say, I don't know, I wish I could host. I wish I could, you know, do my, that's a lot of flour on the bench, and I'm just gonna have to waste it. Thank God it's not actually a precious commodity, but how do I get that anywhere that isn't there? Screaming intensifiers, it's fine. Just use another bowl, dirty another dish, it's fine. Actually, you know what, I will keep that here because I will need to flour the bench at some point. To be honest, I'm running out of fucking real estate. And I don't know what to do about it. Well, hang on. Oh, you guys cannot see any of the mess. It's fantastic. God. The zest of a lemon. Alright, good, great. Zest. Oh, it's not a lemon, it's an orange. Sorry. Oops. Now I never know, do you do it or anyway, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Is that gonna be, oh, we'll figure it out. Okay, alright. Like so. I don't think I'm actually getting any zest. Which is going to be a bit of a problem if I can't get zest off the orange that I need zest from. Okay. Okay, I'm smelling it. Yeah, good. The smell's good. But how the fuck do you zest an orange? Why is it not working? I thought navel oranges were the best ones for zesting. I'm not getting any zest. And Smurf is getting really angry at me for making cookies. Is it too ripe? Is that what I'm getting fucking nothing. What do you mean? Oh no. I haven't Googled this before. I committed. It does feel very squishy though. Oh. This feels like an exercise in futility right now. I think zest is a scam. I think it's delicious, and I think these oranges... I don't know why. I don't know why you're being like this, actually. I think this zest is just not happening. Maybe the zester is... Am I doing it in the wrong spot? I mean, that feels... It's not even coming off. Smells phenomenal, though. I think this orange is for zesting, but it's telling me that it's more of a juicing. It's like, juice me instead. I am squishy in your hand. Juice me instead. But I'm also not sure. Why is that not working? Smurf just did a bit of a Jim from, what is that? Oh, that's orange. That's not orange. Did a Jim from Office thing. For some reason, zesting was my somewhat hidden. How? Why is it not working? Are you supposed to do long strokes, or are you supposed to do like short strokes and like you're grating cheese? Like, what? How do you do this? It's not working for me. Why is it not working for me? Is there actually like a trick to it? And if so, what is it? Because I'm not getting. I'm just abusing this poor orange and hurting its feelings. And mine, honestly, if I'm being honest, like, this is a pathetic amount of orange. There's nothing in it. Clipped out of contest. Yeah, no, I think Smurf walked past and was like, because he had no idea what I was doing. And I have no idea either. Why is this not working? Is this zester broken? Like, have I not got the right tool? Because the last time I tried to make these biscuits, Smurf and some of the other housemates said just use a cheese grater, and I was like, that's not gonna work. You'll end up with actual, like, what's the skin stuff? The pulp? Okay, I need to stop panicking. I've got zest on my fingers, and I've got zest on the planer, which I think is what it's called. I'm just using so many utensils. I'm gonna scoop that out. Yeah, good. Did they teach you this technique in school? I do this on the cheese grater quite a bit when we do parmesan. You grate something against it with the grain. Am I doing this so wrong? Like, am I doing it on the wrong side? Are you supposed to do it on that side? What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna have to do... I mean, there's so much more zest on this orange. I'm so confused. You use the sharp bit, right? Like the bit that would be the cheese grater. Like, how much is too much? How many times can you go on the same spot? Why does it feel like I've been on this spot for so long and nothing has fucking happened? How do you know when you've zested the whole thing? Because I feel like I've done it now, but there's still zest on it. How? Why? What? What am I doing wrong? Why are the Christmas gods not being nice to me? I also feel like maybe the sugar and butter needs to be... I don't know if I'm going to get time to do the other. No, you know what? I will. Because I need them to be done. Right. Is it raining outside? For most recipes, I believe you hit too much once you start zesting the white flesh. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that bit too much. But I'm trying to get the bits that haven't been zested yet, and they don't want to be zested. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna say that it's like enough, but there's really not much. But I guess the zest is the most potent bit, right? Maybe? It doesn't seem like much. Like... And look, that is a spotty looking orange. There's still bits that could be zested. Like this bit. I'm trying to watch what I'm doing to see if I'm doing it right, but that's not really helping me because I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't know what doing it right looks like. Okay. That bit. And then, yeah, you don't want to do the pulp. I think it's the flesh or the pulp. I don't know. I think that's there. I want to get that bit. Get that bit. I'm being a bit persnickety about it. Is that... Yeah, and it's meant to. Is this enough zest for the amount of cookies that I'm going to be making? I'm making noises. Oh yeah. My hands are orange. And the orange smells amazing. I need to get that bit off my spoon, but not onto my finger. Very tricky balancing act we got going here. Get off the planer, but not onto the spoon. I feel like maybe the orange was just a little bit too ripe, maybe? Is that, could that be the answer? Could I be the problem? No, that's silly. I don't know, I'm gonna say that's enough, right? Like, is that enough? I don't know. I don't know. I made these before, and I think I have the same problem every time. I'm gonna give that to Smurf. I'm gonna cut it first. I'm also gonna... Oh goodness. We're gonna have to turn the dishwasher on, chat, at some point. Now is not the time, but at some time, that's for sure. Alright, there's that done. And this is that done. Also, for shortbread biscuits, you definitely have to sieve the flour, don't you? Do you? I feel like you should. Oh, that's from coconut. What is it? Another one, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like my hands are wet, but I'm gonna try and get these little bits of zest into little. And then I'm gonna beat the flour and sugar. Sorry, not flour. The butter and sugar together. Hello, hello, little baby. Hello, my angel. Hello. Wow, are you scared? What are you scared of? Okay, so we've got that, we've got the butter and stuff over there. I'm gonna do that now. I'm probably gonna mute myself so that I can do it. And I just wanna have a look here because it says butter and sugar until fluffy. Add that, turn, stir to combine. Yep, so I'll need that. And then do that. Okay. Right, so I'll still need that. I won't need either of those. And oh, don't put that in the sink, crazy. I'm bloody mental. Okay. Alright, so I do need the flour. I need to give Smurf his orange. I'm gonna have to wipe the bench down, aren't I? Do I need to sieve the flour because it's a shortbread? Although it's got almond in there too, so that doesn't get sifted, I don't think. Because you can't really sift almond flour. It doesn't say anything about that. Add flour, yeah, almond meal. Doesn't say zested. I mean, zested. Doesn't say sifted is the word I was looking for there. Yeah, next I'm gonna use some butt stuff. Put that there. I think that was just flour, so I'll put that there. Now, I don't need that because I haven't used it. Oh god, this feels nicer already. Chat, we're actually, I don't know if you knew this about me, but I can tidy up. I didn't know that about me. So I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know that about me. I mean, I'm a little bit proud of myself right now, to be honest with you. And then I think if Smurf were to come back out here, I wouldn't get the Jim from The Office face. I don't know why my headphones are in here. It's, look. Oh, little Miss is in her bed. She's so cute. That. Okay. Now I still need, like I said, I still need to do that. That goes with that. Fuck. It's fine. I really don't want to drop the precious zest. Okay, I need to keep that with the flour. Good. Oh, Chad. Oh, I mean, who is she? That is... Oh, I can breathe again. Remember when I said I couldn't breathe? Problem solved. What is this lighter doing here? Weird. I'm gonna put those in. Yep, got it. Oh. To be fair, Smurf is always telling me that he cleans as he cooks because it makes it easier. And he's not wrong. However, I struggle. But because I struggle, I end up struggling. It's, yeah, a problem, obviously. Alright, now we're gonna wash the bench down quickly. Oh no, all the zest! Oh, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Nothing has hurt my feelings. Certainly not wasting whatever zest was on the bench from an orange that didn't really zest all that well. But we're gonna do that. Let's see. Done. Right, good. Now, next thing I was going to do is cut the orange for Smurf. Alrighty. Now, itchy nose. It's orange on it. Not orange. I keep saying orange, but I mean almond. But orange and almond are kind of like the same word. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone else except me, but I feel like they're the same word. Now I'm gonna put the Ajax away. That was me getting frustrated at myself. I'm gonna cut the orange for Smurf. Gonna give him said cut orange. Is this? And then we will continue. Ooh, yeah, that's a very ripe orange. That explains... Well, actually, I don't know. The ripe of the orange, is it there's less zest? I feel like that makes sense because I know that the skin comes down, like the fleshy bit. And the reason it does that is because, I don't know, that's maturity. I really don't know. Orange, almond, yeah. I know why I got confused. They seem really similar. Those words are similar in my head. Anyway. Deep breaths. Good orange. That is orange, yes. Deep breaths. I don't know why I keep needing to take deep breaths, but I kind of know why I need to keep taking deep breaths, you know? There we go. Beautiful little fruit tray, like we're playing soccer in grade school. Okay, I'll be back and we'll finish this recipe off, I promise. Hello, come on. I'm going to step right over the tripod to do this, actually. Right. Here you go. Okay, now, did I just give myself 2 more things to clean? Yes. I'm not that mad at it though. I'm gonna start putting some of these things away. There we go. There. Oh yeah. Right. very sharp knives back in their very safe spaces. And I will need this. I'm going to need to move that back over here. Going to need to move this back over here. Move you over to there, maybe. Oh, let's just put it down and move it out of the way. Woohoo! It seems like it might storm, but I don't think it will. It doesn't feel angry enough. Oh, it's also almost 2 o'clock. How the frick did that happen? Because, like, did you guys get lunch? And why did no one invite me? You know? I am kidding, mostly. But I have not had lunch. And I'm realizing now that I kind of need it. How do I deal with that? Oh well. Apparently I deal with it by cleaning. You know? Oh, shush. Oh, quiet you. We can leave that one there, we can leave that one there, we can wipe this one down. Deep breaths. Deepest breaths. Jesus, that was loud. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to mute myself so that I can beat the sugar and flour. No, sugar and butter. Again, words that are not the same, but for some reason in my head they are. Yeah. Cool. Wait, I forgot to mute myself. Like I said, I think I need lunch. we're back. Turn myself back off mute because I think we've got the right consistency. It's had to beat the two together until they were light and fluffy, and I think that is exactly what we've got. I'm just trying to scrape it off the beater. I should turn it off so I don't accidentally spray it everywhere. God, that's smart. Far out. When did I get so brainy? Like, sometimes I say stuff and I'm like, actually, that's genius. And that was one such moment. Okay. Oh dear. Here we go. There we go. Now, let me get you out there. Let me get you off that. Let me get you, yeah, like so. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but let's just say it's a bit skillful. A bit bloody genius, actually. Some might say. I wouldn't. I mean, maybe I would. But also, it's a bit tricky. I'm trying to get all this mixture off the spinners, the beaters, the whisks, I don't know what they're called. And I can't, and I just can't, you know, I'm gonna have to, let me hit eject. That's a bit, ooh, okay. Well, I did it. Jesus. Alright, well, we can put that back in. I'm shaking. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, now, we'll get that little bit. Hang on, let me see if I can scrape it off that way. Yes, good, she's smart, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, she's so precious. Little Miss just jumped up. She's very cute, just saying. Okay, so I'm going to say that that is nicely light and fluffy, which was the consistency we needed for the... Mika looks very disappointed because on one of her many beds there is some other stuff. So I do need to move that out of the way. I also need to kind of stop being such a snickety biscuit about all this shit. Okay, good. Alright. And then, you know, the funniest part, after all of this, I still want to stream gaming. But I will need to eat some food. I don't know if Mika's looking at her reflection somehow, but she's like sitting up real proud and staring not at me, which has me concerned. Not actually, but kind of. Good. Okay, I think we're gonna have to call that as good as can I get any more of that off? Like, not with my tongue. I can probably get that little bit. Yep. Got it. Good. I feel like maybe the butter was a bit too soft. But it did say softened. It said not melted, but it did say softened. There we go. Anyway, I'm going to call that done. Oh, for that one anyway. Trying to like quickly re-remember all the tricks that like, oh, my mum tried to tell me in the one time she baked. Okay, we're going to scrape all of that off on that side. And then also a lot of this is just me figuring stuff out, I guess. Yep. This is true like focus work right now, unfortunately. Trying really hard to like get it all but do it quickly because I don't want it to melt anymore. But I don't know if it's that bad if it does melt. But then I do know that you put this in a fridge like 100 times. Anyway, that's just butter and sugar. Why did I think that was a good idea? Anyway, I'm going to scrape down the bowl. Oh, that could have been bad. It wasn't, thankfully, but it could have been. Okay, now it just says put all this shit into there, right? Mix it in. Stir to combine. I don't know. I've done this recipe before. Actually, no, I do. That is really fluffy butter, actually. Stir to combine. Do I? Surely. I don't know if I've got the right tool for stirring to combine. You know? Although it's already becoming shortbreads. Well, not really, but like, you know. It's already becoming that kind of like dough. Deep breaths. Okay, good. We're doing well. Good. And now, yeah, oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then we knead it onto the, yeah, okay. I've got this. I feel like this is actually probably the best it's ever been. I know that I think Smurf is kind of sick of being stuck there, but like, and me being live. But I think I just heard thunder, actually. Which I'm sure is fine. I just don't want to really run out of power, you know? Deep breaths. Okay, we're good. Now, I need this to be one dough, right? And then I need to flour the surface and knead it into a dough some more. Oh wait, no, I need, oh fuck, I gotta add the orange zest. I complained all that time about not having enough orange zest, and then I don't even fucking add it. Not gonna have enough if you don't add it. Stupid. Anyway, there we go. Good. Now we got some orangey biscuits. Oh no. The problem I'm having is that the rim of the bowl is also dirty. And I don't really know what to do about that because it's really annoying me. And I don't think that's going to fix it. I actually think we're going to get a storm. Like, normally when you hear thunder, it could be a plane, but when you hear thunder followed by a bird running away, or flying away rather, that's when you kind of know it's going to be a storm. I think, anyway. Let me see what happens again. Because if so, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do, actually. Anyway. Alright. Alright, we're just mixing it. We're just mixing. Okay. There we go. This does seem like a really good shortbread thing. Dough thing. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Wait. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's too wet or too dry or what, but certainly seems a bit something. No, remind me later, please. Okay. I'll be good. Is everything good? I'll be okay. Like, I'm a little worried. say to shape dough into a disc. Yes, okay. So floured surface, then knead for how long? Until dough forms. Oh. Okay, well then I don't really need to be mixing it like this anymore, do I? I'm gonna put all of you into there. Weird. I'm gonna need way more flour than that. I'm not even gonna use that. I'm not even having a stroke. God damn. Oh my god. She's very precious. She's so cute. Anyway, I'm gonna move these. Oh. Why is it being so tricky? You know, why is it all so tricky? Alright, so flouring the surface. I don't know how floured the surface needs to be, but maybe like maybe like that much? Don't know. Oh well. Worst case, we have dry shortbread, which I think is the point. Let me just, ooh, yeah, that's going in there, which I do not want it to. Okay, hang on. Alright. Okay, yeah. My nose. Ha! God. Yeah. The problem with flour is that it kind of, like, as much as it goes everywhere, it doesn't go everywhere correctly. Like, I don't want to blow it because it'll go everywhere. But I want it to be everywhere evenly, you know? Give yourself a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You're doing so well. I really don't know what I'm doing. Is it obvious? Oh my god, I have flour fucking everywhere. Well done. Well done. Okay, look, it's a floured surface. That's all they asked for. The surface has flour on it, that makes it a floured surface. Now is it too much flour though? I feel like it might be too much flour. Okay. I don't fucking know. That's fine. Just, there you go. Now we're gonna knead the dough. I need your dough. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay, there we go. Knead it until it can feel loved again. I don't know. Look, sometimes the jokes are funny, sometimes not so much. Okay, we're gonna knead it until a dough forms. I mean, it is a dough. That's what it is, right? I don't actually know how to knead a dough. Like a biscuit dough. I haven't kneaded a dough for ages. Oh wait, here we go. I think that's how you knead dough, right? You do like that. Bringing it in from the sides. It's a bit crumbly, but I mean, it is meant to be shortbread. So I guess that's correct. Yeah, that's a dough. That's a dough. Of course it's a dough. I made a dough. It's a biscuit. That's what they're meant for. Oh no, that was not surfaced. That was not, no, hang on. That was not a floured bit of the surface. See what I mean? Not all of the surface gets floured evenly. Anyway. Oh no, that's a happy sounding birdie. Have I been live for like a million years? It feels like I've been live cooking for a million years. Wrap it in baking paper, you reckon? Oh, well. Remember when I said I was a musician in a previous life? That's so dumb. Anyway. And we need to rest it for 30 minutes. Sorry. In baking paper? Yep. I need to get the baking paper out, don't I? And then we rest it for 30 minutes in the fridge. I don't know why I'm patting it so much. I mean, it's probably one, not necessary, and two, not helpful, but we have a disc. It's just a bit crumbly now because of all the flour that I've just used. I've needed it. It's needed me. I don't know why my jokes are still making me laugh. Like, far out. Oh, yeah. Alright, there's flour in my wristband. My wrist. And also, I can't remember who, I think it was Jason said that I didn't have any baking paper. Of course I got baking paper. I use it for my chicken. Now, I remember that I need a super duper amount of this because eventually you end up like rolling it out into an even amount before resting again. And I do it in the baking paper. I know, just a little hack. So you can't learn that at school. Anyway. Alrighty. Right. Here we go. Good. Now, that is a disc, which is also a dough, which I have needed for like my entire life. Sorry, that is where you've been all my life. I needed you. Look, I wish I could say I'll stop, but I think we all know I won't. But nevertheless, there is a little parcel. Now I need to find a way to clean the bench again, don't I? Oh fuck, I also need somewhere in the fridge to put this. On top of the eggs. Ladies and gentlemen, on top of the eggs. Okay. Ah, crap, there's dough on the floor. Floor dough. Okay. Alright. Now, dough is always your enemy. See, I like shortbread dough because I think it's kind of easy. But it's laborious insofar as you have to do it like, you have to do it like that, and then you pull it out and you do it again, and then you put it back in the fridge, and then you... Anyway, I need 30 minutes from now. How the frick? It seems like a lot of wasted flour. I think I do hear a storm. But I don't know if it's going to be a big one, or if it's going to hit us, or if we're just hearing it, you know? See, that is a shitload of flour to waste. Which is really annoying. I hope we have more. I don't think I need it, but I just don't want to run out, you know? That's not a thing I want to do. Because flour, shh. Anyway. Get in there. Flour. Okay. Now we need that bowl again. But thanks. Shh. Oh, quiet. Oh dear. Okay. I really should have done this like ages ago, to be honest with you. But nevertheless, we're doing it now. And that still counts, you know? Alright. Alright, we need more soap in the stick. No, that's definitely a storm I hear. What the hell? Because it doesn't really look that stormy out there, which is kind of weird. Oh, apparently it will be. I don't know. Oh. Ow. It's a very small sink, and it's kind of... Oh, shush. out there, but apparently it's going to storm. I'm just going to whack those in the dishwasher in a minute. Alrighty. Oh, I'm going to get another thing. Hang on. Wait. Okay, good. I'm going to take your bin so that I can take the bin out. What's wrong? No, it's fine. I'm gonna do the bin because it smells. This is another bin. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Oh dear. What the hell is that? Wait. Oh god, that's gross. Far out. That sounds like a really bad storm, and I'm just gonna check BOM real quick because I don't want to get caught out. Oh, well, what the hell? Is that one? Hang on. So a few storms look to be combining, kind of right on top of us. Oh, maybe not. Maybe a little bit away from us. Anyway, how many wrappers are in here? Jesus. Alright, well. Okay, well, the rain has just started. The bin smells so weird. It's got the dill and the salt and the pepper and maybe the salmon? Oh, I don't think it would. But it's also got like, yeah, it's got a lot of stuff in there. And she smells a bit funky. But now that it's just started raining, I'm gonna have to wait with that, aren't I? Anyway. Oh, my nose is driving me nuts. Just trying to see. Gonna see where that storm looks to be. Well, let me see the other one. Which way are you going? That way. You're going that way, you're going that way, you're going that way, you're going that way. Apparently it might be a severe. Estimated 2:30. Oh, no, by 3 o'clock. Okay. It's 2:15. It might ease. It might ease. I don't know that it won't ease. You know? It might be fine. Oh god, I'm just gonna have to make do with that. Make it look so concerned. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna get that back. Oh, good girl, Mika. Oh look, the rain is easing. It's fine. We're fine. Here you go, Baba. One more batch. Hang on. Smurf is stealing Mika from me. It's very upsetting. Wiping down the bench again. so that I can do the last batch of I'm just trying to like measure the weather. Measure the weather. Oh my god, why was that so hard to say? Measure the weather. Yeah, measure the weather. Why does that sound so fucking weird? Measure the weather. Oh well. Oh, that's like Play-Doh. Don't love it. Do not love it at all. Ew. And to be... Oh, hello, my baby. Did you decide that you didn't want to be stolen? Well, that's very good of you, honey. What are you looking for? Food. You're not hungry. You haven't even eaten your breakfast from 3 weeks ago. What are you looking for? Are you smelling something? Did you want to say hello? Did you want to say hello? We can do that. You're like, hello, people. I'm here. Oh. Are you okay, Papa? Did you want me to ask Smurf to give you your bed back? Hey? Did you want your bed back so you can sleep on that one in here? Hey? Yeah. Oh. Look at her. Look at the little belly. I gave her a bath. She's so soft. She's just, look, I'm just that good. Excuse me. I know I really need to be picking up the pace so that I can do this fucking second batch of the chocolatey ones, but just, I'm running out of energy, honestly. Do you want me to move these things around for you? It's pain, would that be good? Is that better? Oh, okay. I do need to blow my nose. It's a bit annoying. Oh, little miss. Oh, you can't get down because you don't have your bed. Will you tell Daddy you want it back? Alright, I'm just going to refresh this and see. Doesn't seem so bad. It does not seem so bad. Right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. But what I'm going to do is bring the things I need. Oh, I just saw another thing I need to clean. It's fine. I only used it for flour. So that, and one of these, and then this. Ta-da! Okay, now I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'll be back again, I promise. Hopefully the storm won't be so bad. Oh my god, what message now? Go Piss Girl. You know what, I'm gonna show that one. Because for some reason Hale's not here. And she would say that. Sorry, they would say that. I'm gonna wash my hands again because I touch doors and all sorts of things. Blimey, Harry. It's like 500 doors away. I don't know. I just gotta go all the way to Nantucket and back just to go piss girl. Sorry. Very silly. Look, I will say I'm still in a silly mood, but I might be slowing down. I'm hoping not, because I do still want to jump over to Twitch, which is also why I'm kind of hoping that this storm thing kind of doesn't look as big and scary. And also for some reason, if I unhide a message over here, it doesn't carry over to my computer, so I'm like, it's really weird and annoying. Let's see, can I give you a little refresh? Should get to... Nevertheless, now, we need to search once again the rum balls, but the chocolate ones. 127, cool. Where's the chocolate ones? Classic chocolate rum balls? I think it's them. Yes, good. Oh, who dat? Shiv, welcome back. I am, yes. Look, I don't know. Like I said, it takes me longer to get things done when I'm live streaming because I talk. But the good thing about that is it means that I'm live for longer, I guess. I think that's a good thing. Are you happy about it? I don't know. I know I haven't uploaded for a million years, but here I am for like, what, 4 hours? No. Really? No. How long has it been? 197 minutes. How long is that? Like 2 hours? Hang on. 60, 120, 3 hours. I don't know if you're working on. So yeah, look. I would not call this working. But I appreciate the compliment, so thank you. We're doing the second batch of rumbles. This time we're doing a chocolate flavored one. Ooh, exciting! This goes in there. We can put the flour away. Jesus. Alright, tell me how you really feel. Yes. Cool. What am I up to? The biscuits. We're gonna blitz the biscuits. Blitzkits, we'll call them. More booze. I still don't have rum. I'm not doing them with rum. I could do them with rum. I normally do like one Yumball version and one Rumble version of each, which is why I went ballistic and bought like 5 packets of everything. It's actually time for me to sleep. Oh, well, sleep well, Shiv. I still think that's a weird name. I'm sorry. It's probably like not, you know, it probably doesn't mean the same thing as what it does here. But that's cool. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, see you around. Thanks for subbing, because I think you said you subbed. And there's something going on here. What is that? Ew. It's fine. I'm fine. This is all fine. Yeah, another thing I was going to say, like, I'm noticing some differences. I don't know. I think the searchability of YouTube is obviously better than Twitch, but YouTube doesn't really have the raid function or the raid culture, you know? Whereas Twitch is very much like, I'm going to use the C word that I hate. It's a community where, like, in theory, you should be able to know, well, okay. I think it feels like the kind of place where you would be able to know everyone else on the platform, right? Whereas YouTube, there's absolutely no way you could. So you're more likely to get, quote-unquote, random people watching your stream, which is a good thing. Like, discoverability. Discoverability, it's a hoax. Sorry. It's a conservative hoax. Oh, wait, did I? Sorry. But, I don't know. I think I'm just thinking out loud, which is kind of every time I talk. So that shouldn't surprise anyone. Have I got, no. Is that the end of the storm? That can't be the end of the storm, right? It's weird, it still looks light outside. But I think there's still thunder. I can't understand that. Let's get a reg bomb. I do love reg. Oh, reg.bomb.gov.au, is it? I think so. Yeah, God, I'm good. I got a memory like a... I got a memory. It does look kind of... It could be softening. It could be softening. The storm could be softening. Now, I'm gonna take... Shit. I'm gonna take this bin out right this second. Just while we have like a slight break in the rain, and I'll be back. And if my hair's wet, then my hair's wet. Don't even worry about it. Hello! What is this strange place? Welcome to the chaos. I feel like I've explained. No, because, okay, I wanted... Also, hello, welcome, how are you? I have to swap logins for this, so it doesn't get true. See, I wanted to see, because I haven't uploaded to YouTube in ages, and I do want to do more YouTube. However, can't have Smooth McDoozle. Editing is too hard. Whereas this way I can have content on YouTube. And also, I know that people do not want to watch, like if I do bullet journaling stuff, I don't want to do that on Twitch, because I don't want to annoy you guys with it, right? And I know that you guys are watching me here because, you know, because I'm just that good. I'm kidding. But I just, you know, like, I don't know. It's Ben's wall, isn't it? Who? Hyperion? No. What? Oh my god. The thing that shits me is that YouTube sometimes hides messages for review. Mastu voice sounds. Yeah, no, that one I can see why it got hidden, but I'm gonna show it anyways. Another moderator just handled this. I have another moderator on here? I think it was just me twice, and it was like, oh, don't worry. You got a dagger. Did you? Oh, no. Oh, I am very sorry to hear that. Merry Christmas. Oh, is it, I'm trying to think, is it, there's viral, bacterial, and another version, I think. Yeah. I wish you a speedy recovery, which I know is the most cliche, stupid thing to say, but I do. You know that thing you like doing called breathing? So I've heard. Lots of people really enjoy that, and it's nice when it's not hindered or impeded. And like, I get it. Oh, that's terrible. Fuckload of antibiotics. So it is bacterial. Yeah, in grade 7 science, I did a project where you could choose what you did it on, and for some reason I thought, maybe it was health, I can't remember what subject it was, but regardless, I did it on pneumonia, so I know more than you would think is required of the average human, which is very scary. They didn't give me antivirals, yeah. Hospital injected me, oh no. Oh. Yikes, oh stop with this hidden message for review, blah blah blah. Fucking expensive, and they tend to hold onto them. People that, yeah. 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 But I mean, my point was like, there are different kinds of pneumonia. And, I mean, it's the same illness that can be caused by different things. One bacteria, one virus, and then I think there's another one. Nevertheless, yeah, terrible timing. I don't envy you. I'm sorry, and I wish you a speedy. I wish you a speedy recovery. I wish you a speedy recovery. I wish you a speedy recovery and a long healing time. No, short healing time. Did you like that? Most common, yeah. It is. And viral has the worst recovery. Like, by far. Because, I mean, one, because it's hard to get antivirals, and also because for some reason it just attacks harder and worse. I don't know. Anyway, bring it in, bag. Yeah, I mean, a long time ago. No, that's not what I meant. I took it back. Anyway, I still need to do these. The whole point is that I'm cooking and it's not working. Okay, I'm just trying to piece everything together. Where am I up to? That's why she's streaming it. No, that's not true. Calm down. I'm here because it means I can make a YouTube video without having to edit or do all of the bits that are involved in making a YouTube video. And it means that I can do stuff that Twitch people won't normally like. And then it's searchable afterwards, so if I'm doing bullet journaling things, then people can look for it. And, I just wanted to see what it was like, truly. Because I know lots of people are streaming on YouTube and they keep saying, oh, we're taking over. Yeah. That's all it is. Yeah, and that's the thing that shits me. That is what annoys the crap out of me. Because apparently you can stream both vertical and horizontal from your phone direct to YouTube. However, I was under the impression that you just needed to have your phone in horizontal with the lock thingy turned off and then, hey presto, just like on Twitch. However, I tried that and I said go live and it goes, oh, orientation's locked, turn your phone before you can go live. And I'm like, but I'm telling you how I want you to be, not you telling me how you want to be. Anyway, apparently there should be a way, I don't know how you set it before you go live. I'm gonna have to Google it. But I mean, this is fine because it means you can't see most of the mess, and there's quite a fair amount of mess. And it's good for this because, like, yeah, it's not my usual area, and I'm not hiding things from you. That's not what this is. I'm not hiding things from you. I repeat. I would show you everything, babe. But I just don't want you to see everything. Anyway. But yes. How much cocoa do we need for these? Did anyone think to keep me on, okay, so half a cup and then half a cup for coating. Alright, can do. Yeah, bet. Got it. I feel gaslit right now. Look, I'm sorry you feel that way. Just had to lean in. God, I'm still looking for my half cup. No, actually, where's my half cup? What the hell? Huh? Oh. Well, look, a half is 2/4. I don't have my half cup because it's probably in some state of needing to be cleaned. And I've gone through all of my cups except for this 1/8. So, yeah. Anyway, we're doing this. Do I need to sift it? Should I sift the cocoa? I feel like I should. In theory, you need to go to the super. Oh. And it's not really a good day for that. Unfortunately. I'm just going to scoop this way. Because that's a string. Yeah. It's not just a lot of effort because you have pneumonia, it's a lot of effort because people are flipping crazy. Like even yesterday we had to go to the shops. Oh my god, stop tickling me, string. We went to the shops and it was like there were just people. Which is kind of one of my worst nightmares, you can tell by the way I just said that. That's about half a cup. Ta-da! I didn't sift it. Don't know if that was obvious, but cocoa not required, but I'd recommend sifting it well. It's a bit late for that. What are you hiding from me? Stop doing that. How do I tell it not to do that? The eaves are always bad. Well, what's wrong with that message? It's referring to Christmas Eve. Oh my god. That's one thing I do not like about YouTube. How do I tell it to stop hiding messages? That is not the point. That shits me. YouTube on one breath is saying, oh, engagement's really good. And then it's saying, we're not going to let people engage because most words are considered bad. And also, you've said it's not for kids, so we won't, you know, we're not going to censor you to the point of like, whatever. But then, it's an adult stream. I've told you that. Stop making it seem like it's meant to be safe for kids, because it's not. I didn't make this for kids. I swear like a sailor. Don't hide words like Eve and bad. What do you mean? At least on Twitch. Anyway. Maybe you need to turn down your child settings. It's probably in your personal settings. I don't know. Look. Anyway, this was all just an experiment. I'm not saying that I don't like streaming on YouTube. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because then the question is, hang on, save half a cup for carding. 2 cups. So it'll be, oh crap. I need another. Hang on. So 2 cups minus half in quarters. So 1 cup would be 4/4. 4 and 2/4. 4/4 and then 2/4. Yes, okay, got it. Genius. So smart. 4/4 and then 2/4. Because we need 1.5 cups, right? But I only have a 1/4 cup measuring. So, oh, why are you being weird? The bag, obviously. I meant the bag, not me. I would never be weird. That's not a thing I do. Alright, well we're going to say that's 1/4. 2/4. Oh, yep. Probably should have cut this bag open a bit better. 2-ish quarters-ish. There we go. Hang on. 2/4. Yep. 3/4. I'm counting. Can you tell? Okay, 3/4. Why is this so fucking difficult? There we go. 3-ish quarters-ish. And then that's 4/4. So we need 6/4. Yep. 5. Hopefully I'm counting this right. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, that's 5. And then that makes 6, right? Come on. Be good. Get out of there. Good. We did it. Don't you spill. Oh. Naughty coconut. What are you doing? Naughty. Alright, there we go. Anyway. Yeah. Because the thing is, whenever I upload a video as well, which, like, whenever I do it, like, I do it that often. Obviously not. But when I have in the past uploaded videos, I always say, do not hide comments for review. Do not do it. But I think the platform itself has its own rules about, like, I don't know that you want to see that. And here's the other thing. I'm not monetized on YouTube, right? Which is also, you know, defies the reason to be live on here. That's not what it's about. But I think YouTube has the capacity to monetize my content. And they're probably future-proofing themselves in case, let's say, 30 years down the track with one stream a year, I end up being, that is a joke, monetized, like partnered on YouTube again. And then they're like, well, we couldn't put ads on that one because someone said that Eve was bad. Which is like, we're not saying that Eve, a woman, we're saying the Eve of anything. Anyway, I think you get it. That's my theory. It's just a creator theory. I don't really know. I'm gonna mute myself so I can blitz the cookies. Blitz the bickies. We'll call them blitzkies. And then we'll finish making the rumbles. And then, oh fuck, I forgot about the biscuits. Ladies and gentlemen, I forgot about the biscuits. We gotta do that. Let's do that first. Okay, so we're halfway through this. Just set that to the side. And then go back to the biscuits. And if you've closed in the recipe, if you've closed the recipe, then fuck you, I guess. Open it again. And then it will say roll between 2 sheets of baking paper, or if you're a genius like I am, because I am, you would just have one really ridiculously big piece of baking paper that you use in here. Then you're gonna roll it out. Sorry, this is gonna be loud. Not as loud as the blitzing, but it will be loud. You get this bad boy, and you're gonna roll it out until it is 8 millimeters thick. Oh no, I hate this part because it's really tricky to roll. I think it works better if you roll towards yourself. Maybe. Jesus. What is this? Bush leaf? Don't answer that. Okay. I'm just gonna. What is the point of having a rolling pin? How do I stop it from moving around? Where's a sticky thing? Where's our sticky thing? We used to have a sticky thing. Why am I panicking? Well, I feel like this will also slip. Will it not? Maybe. I don't know, maybe not as much. Alright, I'm fucking smart. Now. Move that down more. There you go. Good, good. Don't you dare break. There we go. Move this out of the way too. Oh, and now is probably a really good time to line the baking tray because you have to put these on there. Before you fridge them again, because they need to be cut. happen. How many millimeters in a centimeter again? You're really good at getting distracted. Eve is in the biblical Eve is bad. Well, look, I am surprised that that didn't get censored, whereas the last one did. I mean, just saying, that's a bit odd. Also, I can't make, I mean, Australians under 16 can't watch YouTube. So, like, I get it, there is the rest of the world to think about. But, like, couldn't you just... Look, and I'm glad that they don't, because, you know, the possibility of having all sorts of people come in is kind of the point. But it does just seem weird. Anyway. Okay. Line the baking tray, yes. With baking paper. Good. Yeah. I think I need water. I think that's what that is. Now. I didn't really do this very well, did I? Itchy nose. Giggity damn. Okay, now I'm gonna move you slightly like that, a little bit. Also, if anyone's asking, the tea towel was the hack. It was exactly the hack I was looking for. Although I don't know how good it's gonna be for cutting them, you know? Maybe not so good, but here are some of the cutest cookie cutters that I could ever imagine. I'm just gonna pick up that and put it down on something, because I don't want this to be on the other side of it, you know? That pattern of the tea towel. So we got little reindeers, which come out adorbs, obby. I'm just gonna try and find a good spot where I'm not wasting as much. So flippin' cute. There we go. Ah, adorbs. And then that one there. Oh, that might be a bit too thick. That's okay. Yep, perfect. Beautiful. Love. We love to see it, loves. Now I also have some of these not so cute ones, like a big old Christmas tree one, which looks like that. I guess I should probably start with the bigger ones, hey. And I have this adorable little snowflake looking guy. And I have, I think it's meant to be a gingerbread man, but you can give it a go. And it's a candy cane, don't get it twisted. Yeah. Anyway. Let me think. I might need to roll it out a bit more. Because, hang on, that means I need this guy back. There's really not enough bench space here. Oh dear. There we go. Stop hiding things from me. What is this? Candy cane looks like a floppy dick. Look, it should probably be hidden, but I'm showing it anyways. Yeah, and that's why I said don't get any weird ideas. Yeah, it will look really weird when it's cooked, but only if you don't have icing on it, which we will have to make icing. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want? Making penis cookie Christmas. Love it. Yeah, look. Oh, God. Cool. There we go. There we go. As my brother used to say when he was a very small guy. What do you mean? I don't have a brother. I do. But I'm just pretending that I'm keeping my information secret. See, that's not it's not a very even amount of, oh well, we'll just do this one on that side there. There. No, come with me, Cookie. Oh, okay, well, come with me now, Cookie. I really need water. I don't know why this is such a high stakes thing. Oh, I still have the tea towel underneath it. Dickhead. That's probably why it's not coming out clean. Anyway, oh, come here. No, don't break. Breaking, no. That's all right. Ah, don't need to. Let me do that one that way. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's all right. It's fine. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Okay, well, that is going to be a wonky as fuck Christmas tree. That's fine. There we go. Hang on. Take the fucking... What am I doing? There's too much going on here. And I'm kind of glad that Smurf is in, you know, the quiet place. Oh, that sounds terrible. But, like, I'm glad that, you know, I'm not cooking with Smurf here. Because if he heard me say that, he would say, then tidy up. Which, like, yeah, I get it. You're not wrong. But... Come here, Mr. Christmas Tree. Come on. Oh, you can pinch with the cookie cutter. Did you know that? Because I just found that out. Alright, that's 3 Christmas trees. 2 little... Well, we can do more of these, can't we? What if we do it that way? Smurf is giving birth. Wait, what? Said who? Oh. No. Not that bit. Good. No, hang on. Let's do that one that way. Yep. Good. Now, because they're shortbreads, they won't actually expand. So that's good, because then I'm not very good at choosing places that don't... See, I think the reindeer is a weird shape, so it makes it really tricky to cut him out. Smurf gives birth. Kate is great. Oh. Smoozle doesn't rhyme. And Paul ate 26 cherries or something, I don't know. Well done. Oh, God. I loved it. There we go. Good. Lots of reindeers so far. We might need to do some snowflakes. Precious little snowflakes for people on the internet. That was bad. Anyway. No. Come here. Come here, Mr. Snowflake. Oh. Fuck's sake. There you go. Alright. Problem is... How am I supposed to... How do I do this? No, don't you fall, don't you fall, don't you fall. Come here. Come here, Snowflake. There we go. Mr. Snowflake presents! That's really dumb. That's really bad. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Alright, I'm gonna do a little fold and re-roll, they call it, in the business. Yeah, that's right, mate. Too right, mate. Anyway, I'm being weird on a metal when it gets hot. Wait, what? You know what else is known to expand? Metal when it gets hot. Yeah? Yeah. What? Uh-huh. I'm not sure what the point is. Yeah, it does. Oh, detail. Are you trying to say that the pan will expand? Oh, yeah. Sorry, hang on. Oh, goodness. You know, I don't actually think they smell like citrus anymore. No, it won't expand when it gets hot. Shortbread expands when it gets hot. Huh? No, that's fine. Look, the fact that you can still muster enough strength to type is good enough for me. And I loved that joke. That was my favorite. Don't let my facial experience, having a stroke, don't let my facial expressions tell you anything otherwise. Or like me saying, huh, what, that just means that I really loved your joke. That's all that is. That's, yeah. Now after this, they go back in the fridge for another 20 minutes. But what I need to do is finish cutting them out. Good. I'm just gonna put you there. I'm just gonna stay. Good. Good. Now, little Mr. Gingerbread Man. Oops, wrong way around. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Good. I'm gonna pick you up. No, I said I was gonna pick you up, okay? I'm not a creepy guy in a bar. I'm just gonna pick you up. Gently. Gently does it. Fuck up. I think it's a bit sweaty. Oh no. This is fine. This is so incredibly super duper fine. I was actually hoping it would do this. You know? So incredibly super fun. Ah! Don't break, man, don't break. Oh, that was stressful. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh, hooey. I'm not a creepy guy in a bar. That is so true. That is actually the most true thing I've ever heard. Wow, thank you for validating me. Enjoy, stay safe. You know, the strangers probably need gifts, so give them pneumonia. That'll learn them to be such numpties. Yeah, I call them numpties. We're gonna do, should we do this? Because I don't think we're gonna do the icing. I mean, we will, but we're not gonna do, although we could do just white stripes. We can do that. I'm only gonna do one though. which seems like a waste of icing, but I don't fucking know. It's fine, okay? Now, it's all cracking. It's all deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Calm, 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 calm. Good. Good. We did it. We did it. Good. Good. It's fine. It does not look like, it does not look that good, but it is fine. Okay. Wow. Okay, more Christmas trees it is. I'm trying to find a way. How many of these? Okay, we can do one there. Maybe if we do one there, then we do one there. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Also, I'm very glad that storm didn't really happen. Oh, who's that? Nina from Sweden. I'm trying to impress you with some of my Swedish skills, but I don't think I have anything. Jag talar liten svenska? No, yeah. I think that's right. How are you? Or hur mår du? Oh, look at me. It's been a minute, but I do know a little bit of Swedish. Ah, don't break, don't, no, don't you dare. Oh no, my Christmas tree. Oh, that one's gonna fall apart. Wow. Wait, what? Huh? It's 10 hours away. No. No, you are in the wrong time zone. Wrong. It is only 3 o'clock here. So it is more than 10 hours for us. This is taking so long. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Do you remember when I said I'm glad that storm didn't happen? Jag mår jättebra. Hur mår du? Jag mår jättebra. Tack. No. Would it be jättebra också? Tack. Or jag mår också jättebra. Tack. You can't do math. Christmas is 9 hours away for you. Huh? Oh, you're right. I so can't do math. Wait, no, hang on. No, because 24 hours in a day, 4 p.m. would be 10 hours away from 24. No, you are right. You are so right. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dumb. Både dilemma går bra. Ha! Tack så mycket. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Oh dear. Okay, these are, I'm gonna have to fridge these a little bit longer. Possibly even freeze them. Because I need them to not fall apart every time I go to move them. And they're definitely not, they're melting. I'm melting. Alright, well. Don't you fall apart on me. No. Oh, falling apart is normally my party trick. That was a dumb joke. Anyway. Silly. Let's try that one that way. Might do it. Oh, let's do more reindeers. And then we can... I'm just trying to keep an ear out for the... I don't know if these actually go better in terms of moving them. But let's find out. Oh, they do. Okay, good. They do. Good. Because I'm going to put you like so. Good. Beautiful. Now the snowflakes, for some reason, it's the same idea, but they don't move as quickly. Får jag fråga hur du kan svenska? Oh, my dad is Swedish, and he never taught us the language, and I decided to do it myself using Duolingo. So it's not that good. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I know how to even say that. Min svensk är inte så bra, I guess. That would be my best guess without having learnt that in Duolingo. But yes, my dad is Swedish, so it's not a language you can actually learn here in Australia. Oh, okay, that one worked. Okay, good. Now you. Oh, no. Oh, she doesn't look so good. Can you just print that one again? Well, look. This is taking me fucking forever. Oh god, and I also have a hair in my top, which is really annoying me. Okay, I'm gonna try and get that one as a snowflake. Precious little snowflake. Oh, let's go there. Good, lining up. Yeah, good. Yes. I'm one part trying to speed through this because I want to get onto, good, Twitch, but also because I don't want to be taking the entire kitchen and everything for ever. Can I fit another? I can fit something there and I don't know what. I can probably only trust myself to do reindeers. Look, reindeers are my favorite because they don't take much icing. Because I just do like a little doop on the nose or a little necklace. And then I'll just call it a day, really. Anyway, let's see. And the snowflakes are easy too. Jag bor på Gotland. Känner till den. If I know that one. Gotland is, I think, either I don't know if I have family there or if we did have like people in our family tree from there. But my dad always says it's where the Goths are from, and so, you know, we were Goths before it was cool. It's a dumb joke. My dad is full of dumb jokes. But yes, Gotland. Yes. Hang on, I'm gonna have to move quickly because my dough is also kind of melting, which is kind of problematic. I also just lost the computer. I didn't lose it, but I like to lose it. I don't. Look, it's fine. All right, we're almost there. Oh, they're a little citrusy. Not citrusy, but like they're meant to be. There's orange zest in these, but I don't think there's very much zest. Not much. Yeah, I couldn't get much zest. So anyway, don't you like? Sorry, this is loud. I know it is. There's no way I'm going to be able to put any more onto this one tray, which is fine. Let's try and get some more of those little reindeers, the little cuties. This is fine. Oh god. Anyway. Oh, hang on. Greasy hands. There we go. Lycka till med dina kackor. You like... Hang on. Jag ska börja laga julmat till eftermiddag. So you'll start cooking Christmas food in the afternoon. And you like till med dina kakor. I think, like I said, my Swedish is not good, but I think you're saying you like my cookies? I hope so. But thank you. Yeah, it's I should have done this ages ago actually, because yeah, I just should have. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap this back up and put it back into the fridge, because you can actually just do that. I'm gonna put those into the fridge. Baked cookies. Oh. Right. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Hang on, let me. I need to calm down. Going a bit ballistic here. Okay, there we go. Good. Just hold it. I like to fold it. Yeah, the butter is melting, so it's a bit warm in here. Okay. But look, that's good, because hopefully there's enough room there. I don't think we actually need, I don't know what half this food is, which is a really good thing, okay? I'm gonna put these back in the fridge for another 20 minutes. I'm gonna get rid of those. They need to get gone. And, oh, those are really not good. Okay. Those bananas were soft. I'm going to put you two down here in the vegetable crisper. And I'm just going to check, because I think that the Philly, someone else also, there we go. Much better. Okay. Hopefully the fridge door closes. I hope they're okay. Now, the reason I needed to hurry that on up is because I'm still trying to make these bad boys. Now, with that in mind, I think I might need to put the oven on now. That storm was an absolute no-show, to be honest with you, which is good for me. No, the recipe's here. What on earth is, anyway, the replay is just all sorts of messed up. Alright, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna go classic, there it is, cool. We're still making classic chocolate rum balls as well. The bowl for that is over here. I'm going to quickly blitz up the bickies so that I can get this done, hopefully sometime this year. I'm going to mute myself because it's very loud. I'll be back. Okay, the bickies have been blitzed. I am moving with speed, I promise. Now we need to do this, which is just sweetened condensed milk. Ah! Excuse me! What do you mean? Well, now what do? I guess I can use another one of my sweetened condensed milks, but that's very upsetting. Alright, I'm gonna have to go a little slowly with this because I didn't know that could happen. I don't think that should happen. Wow, that's really upsetting. Anyway, then you just pour this into there. Oh, bugger, it's still over there. Look, this one isn't pouring. Okay, what is the universe trying to tell me right now? Like, actually. How bizarre. Right. Almost. Come on, get out of there. Why is that not runny? Come on. Anyway. Oh, don't you dare spill out of there. Don't you dare spill out of there. Come on. I probably should have mixed the powder before I just started putting in the liquid. Because, and I'll tell you why, I kind of like them to all taste similar. You know, like even somewhat slightly a little bit. But nevertheless, here we go. I have been live for a really long time, which is nice. And then after this, I will be going live on Twitch, which I'm not saying that Twitch is my baby or that it's my favorite, but oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Why are you being like that? Like, actually. Like, legitimately, like, for real. Why is it being so weird? Is this, like... I don't know. I'm also thinking maybe this is a slightly darker color, so maybe it's just halfway to fucking caramel because it's been warmer. I don't know. Did you know that you can just put a can of sweetened condensed milk into, I think they say into like boiling water or something for a few hours and it just becomes caramel? Crazy. But Australia gets really hot, so I don't think you really even need to do that. Also, remember that storm I said never happened? She's still telling me that she's hanging out. Probably shouldn't leave knives hanging over the edge, but nevertheless, hopefully this sweetened condensed milk, I don't know, is still sweetened condensed milk and not caramel, you know? Oh, yum. I think, I don't know. Hello, baby girl. We've got a little Mika Moo come back. Oh, God. It's been a lot of cooking. Oh, I need to pay more attention. Oh, dear. Hello, baby. You just here to check if there's any food for you, because there's still not. There hasn't even been food for me yet. I know. We're both struggling. That's what Christmas is about, right? Struggling. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Right. Right, now, this does seem a little different, to be honest with you. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. a second. Might be alright. Yeah, it might be. We still have to get more out of there though. Hang on. I'm going to use this because this is like the perfect size for cans. Specifically sweetened condensed milk cans. Like obviously not a can of drink. That wouldn't work. Ah, I am fading. Alright, here we go. So then you just scoop and then, yeah. Okay, that was not my most skilled, but look at all that. Yay. Okay. Let's make it just, oh, she's so cute. She's just hanging out so close. She's just keeping me company because Smurf has left. All right. Yeah, good. Now, there's still more. There we go. Right. I'm actually excited to finish this stream and go onto Twitch, to be honest, because I haven't been on Twitch. Well, I mean, obviously I haven't been streaming on YouTube for, well, I haven't actually ever streamed on YouTube, but I haven't made a video for YouTube for a while either. But it is, I'm not saying that I'm back, but it's good to like test the waters for YouTube. I might stream on YouTube sometimes with like bullet journaling content, or maybe like tarot deck content, or like tarot readings. I can't promise that though. Like I might, but I do also still work full time, and I do also enjoy streaming on Twitch, and I don't want one to take away from the other. Like in terms of platforms. So it is very hard to say. I mean, it would have to be a day like today where I can stream on both because I've got time. Nothing but time. Also, I should have sieved the cocoa. It's all broken up. Yeah, the chocolate one always comes together better than the white one. You know? I think anyway. Because I think the biscuits are slightly less dry. Like they're obviously dry, but the chocolate ripples, I don't know how to explain it. They're just, yeah. Hang on. Okay, good. Good. Oh. Just want to see if I can get more out of that. Good. Good. Right. Now after this, we're going to make them into balls, which means we need a little plate of coconut and a little plate of cocoa. Although I don't think I liked rolling them in cocoa last time I did this. I found that a little bit, I don't know if I actually did it with cocoa, but I also think that maybe if I was to do, like and I'm not saying I will because Lord only knows, if I was to do reaction content, I would probably want to do it here because there's more of a community. Oh dear. Yeah, good. One big thing. Just one big old rumble. Yeah, there's more of a community of people who watch the kind of content that I would want to watch the kind of reaction content that I would want to do if I was to do reaction content. But yeah, I also know, I don't know, it's weird. It's like, yeah, it's hard to explain because I have a built up subscriber base here on YouTube and I don't know, I don't know. I also have people on Twitch. Like it's, yeah. What is it? 6 of one, half a dozen the other? I don't actually know. I think that's the saying is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Yum. Alright, let's wash our hands. Oh, she's so cute. Wash your hands. I mean, I guess you guys don't have to, but it would be good if you could. You know? I think you should. That wasn't meant to just be a series of rhymes, but it was. So, you know, I think that deserves a hand washing, don't you? I believe it. Hello, baby girl. I wish I could pick you up, but I just washed my hands. Now we're going to be doing some food touching, actually. Yes, we call this food. I really want to lick that knife, but I won't. I will put it in there. Now, that is not good. Oh. Whew. Now, I need a container. What the hell? What the hell? Here's one I prepared earlier. I also need a little plate. I don't need that. Let's put this one over here, hey? Oh. I need a plate, and I need... Well, maybe I'll do 2 plates. One for Coco, one for... Well, no, we can do 1 plate. 1 plate and do Coco, and then when we run out of Coco, then we can do the Coco nut, right? I think that makes sense. I think that's a good idea. And then at some point, I will have to preheat the oven, won't I? Yes, I do believe so. Alright, well... Okay. This is probably my least favourite part, making the bloody balls, but nevertheless, it's fine. Oh, Mika, where you going, baby? Oh well, see you later. Little puppy went off to college, I guess. Alright, so you grab a little thing like that, and then you turn it into a ball, right, really quickly, if you can, and then roll it in the cocoa. And again, I don't think this really works quite as well as the coconut does, but I guess it works. You know, that's something. I just don't like it as much. I think the coconut works better. Anyway. I also feel like we don't have as much butter at this one as we did with the other. Maybe I'll just make them smaller. I'm gonna have very gross hands by the end of this. Deep breaths, we're fine. Do this, do that, da da da. Oh yeah, no. Ah. Those dogs, I swear to God. It's funny because someone just walked out the front door and then went back inside, and the dog's like, "Oi, you also know who it is." They're very silly. Right, there we go. Roll it in that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the cocoa doesn't look as appetizing as what's it? The coconut does. But, you know, I'm not here to judge. This is good because it's kind of forcing me to slow down a little bit to roll the things, and then I can do the first batch of cookies, because I think that dough, once it's made, I think you can store it for a few days, which is good, because I'm not saying that I'm going to store it for a few days, but I think I can keep it in the fridge while I bake the first batch, and then yeah. Also, oh no, don't. I need to share a link to the Discord in here so that if people want to join, which I think they should, they can. And we're going to be doing a watch party at some point of something. I'm pretty sure it's going to be of the first season of Fallout. Such a good show. And the second season is out now, well, I think. If not all of it, then at least it is, you know, releasing. I think. I don't know. But why was I saying that? Why was I saying that? Oh yeah, because you can also see all of the food once it's done. I don't know if anyone else is in chat and they can post it for me, because I kind of have my hands full of balls. Silly. But worst case, if you're subscribed, you should... I don't know if it is in the... I'm just thinking out loud at this point. Stop dropping them. God damn it, hands. Anyway, these ones definitely do roll a bit better than the other ones. Right? Like, I think they're just... I don't know. But I will have to swap on over to the coconut in a second, because... I don't know, I don't know about the cocoa. They just don't look as good. Oh, you can't even see them. God. How dare I? Worst show host ever. Gosh. Yeah, I just don't know if I love the look of the cocoa coated balls. Cocoa flavored kisses. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's sticky. That is a sticky. Yes, indubitably. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to fade now. I think Smurf has left our little unit so that he can hopefully get some entertainment elsewhere. However, I will say, I don't know. I'm very tired. Very silly. Oh dear. Yeah, he'll be back in when he knows there's rumballs ready. I'll tell you that, no money down. God, that used to be one of my mom's favourite sayings. I'll tell you that, no money down. I'll tell you that for nothing. Or she'd say, oh, I'll tell you why. And I'll tell you why. Okay. Anyway. Silly. I probably made a grave error by wearing a white shirt to make chocolate rumbles, but so far, so good. Which, I'm not gonna lie, does kind of surprise me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't think this container's gonna be big enough. TVH. Hopefully that's a good view. Yeah, I think that storm was an absolute nothing burger. Which is always the way. Like, it either doesn't hit us at all, even though it says it will, or it hits us with no warning, harder than you would think. Like, harder than you would expect it to. Do you want one?
Nah, not at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be. Right. Good. I probably did a bit too much cocoa. I'm gonna have to move over to the coconut in a second. And I also feel like I'm gonna need another container. And I have no idea what the replay of the stream is doing for me. Oh, that is not thunder. That is Smurf. I think. Drumming. Finger drumming. Yeah. Oh, I've lost lost all steam. Alright. I'm thinking I might just have to finish this off stream because I will be going live on Twitch after this. But let me just... should we finish this? Should we finish what we started? I think we should. I think that is the only logical thing to do. I'm going to move over to coconut now. Because the cocoa just doesn't look as good, I don't think. I'm going to wash my hands. That is a hand hygiene reminder for you too, chat. Wash your hands. And then... let's see. Oh, God. Oh, this really is quite tiring. Now, before anything else, I'm not going there just yet, but I will eventually be going to here. I don't know if I'll go straight there after this, or if you want to know when I'm live, let me share the Discord, and then we'll finish off these. User settings. No, that's not right. Server settings. Oh, add. Ba 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 ba. Never. Good. Copy. And I'm gonna copy that here. Copy pasta. God, being your own mod. Ugh, exhausting. Kidding. Okay. Now we've got this coconut, which also has some biscuits in it from the last batch. Oh, maybe I'll just use fresh coconut. And a fresh plate, because why the fuck not? Where did I put the coconut? There. Good. Here's some I prepared earlier. That's a lie. I'm gonna put that on a plate. Because, you know, here's some I prepared earlier. Sorry, I'm just being silly. Alrighty. Now, I think, look, hear me out. I'm going to make a few of these coconut ones and compare them to the cocoa ones. And I think it's night and day, truly. So this is what the cocoa coating looks like. It's just kind of bland, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, simple, basic, whatever. But then, and look, I'm doing this as if you've never seen Rumbles before, which is so stupid because you definitely have. But, you know, you make it into a little ball, some would say, and then you roll it in the coconut, rather. I just think these ones look more fun. I don't know how to explain it. Look, so much cuter. Anyway, that goes in there. So yes. Uh-oh. I spilled the coconut. Although I have cleaned the bench like 1,000 times, so I could probably, realistically, just pick the coconut up and put it back in. And you know what? I might at some point. But now is not that point. I'm going to finish these. I am going to finish these. Why is the replay of the stream so weird? I might have to open the stream in another browser. Ah, stop it. Stop it, Ron. Alright. Okay, coconut, get back in there. I need to make my cute balls. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, it's just adorbs. It is just adorbs. There we go, put that one there. Oh, hang on. Oh. Well, this is, well, okay. Move you, move you, move you, move you. I need another container. Damn it! Fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't mind me. Okay. Well, let me get another container then. Because then we can have one for the coconut ones and one for the cocoa ones. And look, that song wasn't even. Don't ask. Okay, just don't. Love you dearly, but please just don't ask. Alrighty, here we go. It's almost 4 o'clock. messed up. Oh, and I just remembered. I got Smurf a little bit of a Christmas Eve gift, but I can't give it to him until after I've streamed on Twitch too, which is fine. Yeah, I'm excited to see what he thinks, you know? Anyway, I love giving gifts, which I know most people like getting gifts. I do like getting gifts too, but I think giving is better for me. I don't know. And I hope he understands the gift, if that makes sense. No, of course it doesn't. I can't tell you what the gift is, and I can't tell him what the gift is. But it's like one of those gifts that I think I don't know. I can always just explain it. That's the other thing. Like, it doesn't matter if he gets it. It doesn't matter if anyone understands the gift that you give them, because you can always just explain it to them too. Anyway. This has been an eternity. Oh god. Anyway, here we go. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Do 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 do. Almost done. Almost done. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, there's also a string loose on my shorts that keeps tickling me, and I don't like it. It's fine. I really think the coconut coated rumbles, the chocolate ones, just look way better. Oh no. There we go. Which is sad because I changed to coconut coating well and truly after the halfway point. So we can have more cocoa coated ones. Cocoa coated, sorry. Cocoa coated rumbles. Then chocolate. Then coconut. There we go. This is fine. I am fine. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm hungry. I've been playing with food all day, and I've only had breakfast. And to be fair, I did eat the leftovers of the rumbles that I cooked. Well, I didn't cook them, but you know what I mean. I'm like, the volume's even going, and I'm trying. I'm really trying. Oh dear. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. I can't believe I don't have any on this white shirt. That is a feat. Let's be real. Cocoa coated rumbles. Sorry, I don't know why that is stuck in my head now. I'm like, it's silly. I think it's funny, but it is silly. Anyway. I'm sure I've said it every couple of seconds on this stream, but I am so glad I find myself funny because, yeah, it's an acquired taste. I get it. It is a ridiculously stupid sense of humor. What can I say? I grew it myself. Alrighty. Yeah. I'm gonna have to test out that thing that Jason was saying earlier about the Epstein files, where you can just copy paste it and find out what the redacted part says. Because holy shit, that's too funny. It's a bit ridiculous, actually. And then I'm going to see if there's a way that I can tell YouTube to stop censoring messages. Because I'm going to kind of need that next time I go to stream. If I go to stream on here again. I do want it to be able to have everyone say whatever the hell they want. I mean, not fully, but like, certainly more than what we've had today. Because, you know, saying Eve is bad, it's not that Eve... Actually, this is the thing that shit me. Smoozle said that the Eves are always bad, referring to like Christmas Eve always being bad, or like Anzac Eve, or like whatever. You get what I mean? Like the day before a holiday is always bad. And it censored that, but then afterwards, Smooth decided to take it to the next level and said, yeah, the biblical Eve was bad. That didn't get censored. Make it make sense. Anyway. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Do, 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 do. Almost done. Almost done. Do, 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 do. And then I don't think I'm gonna live stream me baking the cookies or making the last of the cookies because I'm honestly pooped. And I do want to save some steam for Twitch. And I will need to recover a little bit from this because I've been going a while. Well, let's be real. Yeah, I think it's been, what is 282 minutes? Well, 300 minutes is 5 hours, I think. Yeah, because, no. Oh dear. It's been a long time, actually. Right. Hopefully I've still got 5 hours in me to do it on Twitch too. Oh dear. That's fine. If it's almost 4 now, start about 5-ish. Hang on. I think the coconut coated chocolate ones look too cute. It's in the back of my finger. Alright, we're a few rumbles away. And then, oh, no, still none. Good. Yes. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Sorry, that was a bit silly. Well, I don't think anyone's still listening at this point. So I'm allowed to be as silly as I want, right? Yay! That is the second last one. There we go. Because it just looks like snow. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to eat that one myself. Bugger! What a shame. Sorry. Oh, that's silly. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Oh, that doesn't feel good. I don't like it. That is sicky. Ooby dooby. Sorry. Alright. Ooh-wee. And now, at 4 o'clock, my watch says, by the way, do you want to close your move ring? No. Leave me alone. Alright, well, that is the end of that. This floor is disgusting. Thanks for hanging out. I've posted a link to the Discord and the Twitch stream. I won't be going live immediately, so just bear with me, but the link is there regardless. So you can go over there, probably at about 5, which is in an hour and 10 minutes from now. And I will be live over there, singing to myself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this floor and finish the stuff. Okay, bye.